think one of my lights went out. Am I darker than usual? I feel like I have more shadows on me. Well, I definitely have more shadows on me if I do that. I think one of my lights went out. Shame. Oh. I had coffee. Yo, Dustin's booked Variety Day for like the next like half year. I'm not even kidding. I'm like actually not kidding with those numbers. I'm still in the development process of making my page for Variety Day information, but it's like booked. Which is a little wild, but here we are. I suppose here just we are. Charge more. I mean, if it's in high demand, gotta charge more. True. I would certainly have to charge more if it was more than once a week. A lot of interesting things actually happening. I believe it's the sunset of alchemy, which is fun. On Arena. We're in the Dragon Storm waiting room now, despite the fact that the set just came out. I believe I'm only at 55 trophies, so I don't know if I'm gonna get to 100 on Arena. It feels like I took a single day off, and it feels like I haven't streamed in forever. Isn't that crazy? I took a singular day off. What the heck are you doing here? That's like nuts, isn't it? I feel like I forgot how to stream. It's like totally off rhythm for me. It's crazy. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Craziness. Out of Obsidian of Obsessions. I don't know what that means, but... Alright, in order to level up my character, I can go around killing random innocent people. Camping. I may do that. We may, in fact, just do that. I was a little late today because we had a call with Stream Elements about the sponsorship campaign. Ironically, that we were just a part of. That ran a little bit later than I expected. But it's also a skill issue because I forgot to get ready beforehand. I should have just gotten ready beforehand. Gift card thing. I don't think it's the gift. What do you know about the gift card thing? Because they mentioned that, but it wasn't about the gift card thing. It was about the campaign that I did for Star Rail. They were just offering some cash for feedback. So I'm like, all right, I need cash. I'll do feedback.
You cannot hide. Darkness charged like a shadow.
Time to cleanse the filth.
What is this gift card thing? I've never heard of it before. Well, before they said something. Streamers promoting stream blah blah blah. Promoting stream elements.
Time to lose.
Oh, it's Hoogland. all right. Let me click on this Hoogland link.
Hide. Darkness charged.
Be of your body and mind.
All right, Hoogland. I forgot this guy was still around.
Be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh, something went wrong. Something went wrong. Something went wrong. All right, X doesn't want me on it.
Like a shadow. There's no time to lose.
I keep on refreshing and it says something went wrong.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Can I lower this? Is that better? That's probably better, right? Okay, he's in poke. He is Pokemon. Oh, Pokemonin. Pokemonin. like
aroma
a
is
card
much
game or just like actual Pokemoning? That guy kind of went everywhere. The card game, interesting. Do you like Hooglin? I know he's pretty polarizing, right?
Cannot.
But Hooglin's been around forever.
Darkness charged.
We used to play in his
To lose.
Magic tournaments back in the day.
This aroma is much better.
What was I saying? Like a shadow.
You like his moderator style? What does that mean? Like how he bans people?
Hide. Charged.
Like he doesn't take anyone's crap?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lend me your strength.
There's no time to lose.
Everything
You telling me I need to ban more people?
is bleeding.
We can ban more people.
Like a shadow.
Yeah. To guard and defend. Crush them.
How's it going, Tokes? We're kicking off Variety Day. We're kicking off Variety Day by killing innocent people so I can get a 6% attack bonus. My environment is similar? Are you, are you telling me people see me as similar to Hooglin? That's news to me. That is certainly news to me. Alright, well, I've killed people and I've taken the trophies off their dead bodies for a 6% attack increase. Chat is readable and you can have a conversation. Yeah, isn't Hooglin like Hooglin's like 20 times our size, isn't he? I haven't seen Hooglin in a while, to be honest. I don't know if he has those numbers still, but it's good. I'm glad. I mean, Hooglin's never said anything whatever to me personally, so I have no opinions about him besides some people. He rubs some people the wrong way. I'm happy for him though. There's a lot of people I'm actually really happy for. Which I guess would imply that there's some people I'm not happy for. Hashtag drama. I can't be friends with everyone. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Alright, what am I doing? I'm just clicking buttons randomly at this point. No, I need to kill more people. I'm actually just doing some daily cleanup stuff before I
I am the blade.
go back to the main quest.
You cannot hide. Darkness charged. Like a shadow.
There's so many resources in this game that I just don't use.
There's no time to lose.
Horan says that she's a delusional girl who thinks she's a ninja. But then Dustin says that she's actually a ninja. So I don't know who to believe.
Like a shadow.
I also don't own her. Which ownership of people sounds like a lot like well, it sounds a lot like slavery, which is probably not great.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
No, I think she throws paint.
No time to lose.
I think she throws paint.
Rotate ink painting.
She throws graffiti.
Jitsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration. First cut, cleave.
Not a ninja? Alright. But if you say you have a ninjutsu secret technique, does that make you a ninja? And then you throw a paint can at somebody.
You cannot hide.
I forgot about that. That's her thing too, right? From the music video.
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration. First cut, cleave.
Heck yeah. More innocent victims slain so I can get a 10% damage bonus. Gotta love it. Oh. All right, all right. So I watched a little bit of Naruto on Toonami, right? But I never followed it besides that. So I basically never got past the Haku Zabuza stuff. But that's specifically that's the Shadow Clone one, right? I do know some stuff. I know stuff from like early 2000s Toonami. I watched a lot of like the early anime stuff. I watched like the East Blue One Piece stuff, right? As my SpongeBob lore, I've never watched an episode of SpongeBob in my life. In my life. But a nickname I had in school was Smitty Werben Jensen, but from my understanding, that character is dead. So, I don't know if that was a compliment or if people were bullying me. What does it mean? Was I being bullied secretly behind my back this whole time? Do I even know Advanced Darkness? I don't know what Advanced Darkness is. What is Advanced Darkness? I watched very little of Bleach as a kid. I don't know. It was never. I guess I just never saw it on Toonami. I remember the opener for the first time they enter the Soul Society. I remember that song, but that's about it.
Commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
Have I Googled it? I know that there's a grave. There's a gravestone with Schmitty, Rubin, Egerman, Jensen. So like, yeah, I guess I'm dead. But at least he was number one. That's all I know. And I've never seen a thing about SpongeBob. I don't know why. I don't know why there's a raccoon underwater with a helmet. I don't know the general intelligence level of Patrick Star. I don't know if it's like so supposedly meta commentary on like modern depressionism. I don't know. And watched a lot of it. I never really like got it though. Smitty is fun to say, isn't it?
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way to the theme park. And soon after, a rip tore through the sky, and black rain started leaking out of the void.
Oh, I forgot to put on autoplay.
The family needs to provide
Hoping Smitty is a bonus card.
explanation, or else
That would be a good one for me to have.
return to reality.
That would be a good one for me to have. Are you happy or disappointed by the secret layer? I guess assuming on your Discord commentary you're pretty happy with the memes.
Here's the good sir has seen many great events.
Are they redrawn? Are the cards redrawn or are they just like still taken from the internet?
Dreamscape.
You think? They must have been touched up. You're buying them? Heck yeah. Are you big into SpongeBob?
The target is not the ordinary guest.
My generation's
but the
Bonzo
ambassadors of
Pippin Pedalopoulos. I don't know what that is. They're remastered, I see. So people touch them up. So the artist credit are the people who touch them up.
Has already sealed off the theme park and has control over the situation, but it won't resolve the problem. The family can try their best to protect their reputation. but
That's an
there's
Avatar
a
reference? I don't know it.
I don't wish
And I
to
watched that
gamble
show.
with my life.
But as you can see, sir,
Wow.
no innocent
I'm a fake fan,
bystanders
huh?
were affected in this incident.
I watched that show maybe...
Perhaps
I didn't
the
watch it
landscape
twice.
was not as perfect
I watched it once.
But there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule. I believe you know this better than I do. If this incident happened in real life, how many people would be able to walk away from it?
Oh, so it's kind of like early on, yeah? That's in the first book.
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict.
Does he use that?
between the family and the IPC, so
Does he use that name in the live action? Oh, that's why I think I watched it twice, because I watched it and then I watched the live action.
Festival about to commence. We will spare no effort in our preparations. Rest assured. To express our apologies, the family has arranged this gift for the guests.
Hey, you know that this person's a fake because the items they're giving out don't match the color scheme of their outfit. It's a one-liner throwaway? I see.
Hello. May I ask what happened here?
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios.
Might be called
theme
back to in
park.
book 2 or 3.
Please
Yeah.
stay calm.
Did either of you watch live action Avatar, and what did you think of it? Did we have this conversation before? We might have had this conversation before, but I've since forgotten it.
I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too used to working on the streets.
Uh-oh, you watched half of it? Oh no. That doesn't bode well.
I'm so sorry.
Oh wow, okay.
You guys
Does that answer speak for itself about whether or not you liked it?
How's the situation looking?
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park.
Oh my
Most
gosh.
guests are used to bizarre phenomena in the dreamscape,
Rip.
and so far, no threats have been detected.
Oh, you meant to watch the rest, but you
Expect
never
order
did.
to be
Okay.
restored soon.
Rest assured,
I think I liked it more than most
intensify
people.
our patrols to ensure that no incidents.
Didn't like how they fuse storylines, sure, for time and stuff.
I trust you guys. But regarding what happened in the theme park, what do you hounds think about it? It's okay. Feel free to speak.
I
your
thought the
mind.
worst part was the Azula gang, for sure.
Well,
Sorry to say.
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent? And that Galaxy Ranger who easily cut through the sky?
Much better than M. Night Shyamalan? Okay. I've never watched the movie.
everyone's been
The movie
talking
that
about
people
it.
pretend doesn't
The
exist.
myriad factions on Penacony have already been causing unease for everyone.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities has.
I mean, I do have a
a
hotkey on my
The representative from the
on my
IPC.
keyboard that turns off the screen.
He's trying to regain ownership of Penacony and is prepared for a hostile takeover. Of course, the family did not agree. The result of the failed negotiations
Oh no.
is as you see it now.
Oh no. You might be disappointed. It feels really rough.
So this is the main reason why the IP
so-
staff were banned from entering the dreamscape. Did they
I feel
apprehend
bad
troublemaker in
personally
the end?
to criticize it so much because it feels like I'm attacking like individual people.
Mr.
But I
Shepard,
did think the
we're not tracking
casting
this
or the
matter.
directing of those
Well, I have
characters
something to
was
show for it
extremely
soon.
poor.
However, given the situation, the IPC surely won't let this go easily. Therefore, we are relying on you.
Like
hounds
it's
to
not even
maintain
the
order and stability of
actress,
the
right? It's not even the actress. Like whoever casted her,
Please be assured, Miss Robin. We
She has,
take
like,
our
a-
orders seriously.
she has like a baby
Don't
face.
let those IPC cronies get
And like
away with
Azula
this.
definitely doesn't have a baby face, right? Like obviously all the
Thank you for
characters are
your
young and
support.
stuff, but like
If there are any other members who still feel uneasy, please tell them on my behalf.
basically she seems really nice.
Escape requires
You know?
everyone's help.
Azula seems really nice,
This is a small gift prepared by the
which
Iris
I
family
think
for
you
the
can already
guests.
tell what's going wrong
There's one
already.
For you too. Please, open it at the Charmony Festival for an unexpected surprise.
I can't believe I received a gift from Miss Robin.
Yeah, the
It
pacing on the
feels
cartoon
like
is nice.
I'm dreaming.
Avatar.
Wait.
Things just constantly
I'm
happen.
In a dream.
If trouble comes knocking on our door,
She's
we're
not
afraid to
intimidating
go to
whatsoever.
war.
Um,
Rest assured, the dreamscape's peace will
in
be
the live
protected by
action
the
at all.
Bloodhound family.
I like Zuko. I think the actor who played Zuko in the live action sounds a lot like Dante Vasco. Something about like the The cadence that he has with his line deliveries. I think he kind of nailed it, which I thought was pretty good.
Surprises.
I think Zuko is the best casting.
Miss Robin? That's the renowned cosmic superstar, Miss Robin!
I didn't expect to meet a fan here. I'm honored. Welcome to Penacony, a world filled with wonderful dreams.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the real Robin! Shouldn't you be preparing for the Charmony Festival?
Preparation is important.
It's like you know how there's the trope in, not a trope, but like a thing that people do when they shoot high school rom-coms and they cast like 30-year-olds to play the kids. I kind of feel like they needed to do that with Avatar. It feels like they may have casted people like close to Azula's age in the show, which is like 16. So when you cast people who are actually like look close to that age, I don't think it works. Because I'm gonna be honest, Azula's not animated like she's 16 years old.
Descending like rain and the red light tearing through the sky. Claiming it was merely special effects seems a bit far-fetched. Plus, I met that generous gentleman. He looked really
In a weird way,
happy.
they might have to cast someone who's like older.
Is this also
Oh, did you
part
see
the
any of
performance?
Daniel Day Kim when you were watching the show? Does he show up yet?
Please do not panic. I believe that the family
I think he did
will
a good
give
job.
everyone a satisfactory answer in due time.
Even
I think
if
he
you
makes a good
say
Ozai.
so, Miss Robin. It's hard to believe.
Some people just never listen, do they? It's never ending. It just goes on and on. I'm getting really tired of this.
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of joy, kindness, and goodness, after all.
Huh? What was I just doing? And, who might you be, miss?
Here, take this, little guest. This gift has been specially prepared for you by the family. Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival. Then, when the show reaches its climax, press the button together with the others around you. You never know.
In a lot of his voice roles, he
Something
does play bad
very
guys, huh?
Exciting might happen.
We're back to where it all began. You entered the golden.
Oh, my
Heart
girlfriend's
in this
alive again.
place. And it is also from here where
Turns
you
out she
find
didn't
the true
get turned to
Penacony.
goo.
It is a pleasure to journey
But it turns out she's also a
alongside you
mass
once
murderer.
more.
Which on a personal level, I'm
But
kind of
it's
cool with.
time I laid bare the entire truth before you. As you might have heard, I also go by another name.
I pretty much only know of Mark Hamill's The Joker as well.
Stellaron
Am I a
Hunter
millennial?
Sam.
Hello, Dustin. Greetings.
I'm fine.
Firefly's the best.
Sorry,
I like
hope
Firefly.
haven't
She fed
scared
me
you.
food.
I know you have many questions. Do you remember when
But
we
she may have
encountered
also
death
killed many,
in
many
that
people.
Strange dreamscape? When I was caught by that meme. In that instant before it killed me, I saw the
Dustin.
reflection of another dreamscape.
Did she
in
not
its
treat you to
cast of
food?
pupils.
She bought me food.
Following
she's the best.
clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations.
Did you like Appa cast as Uncle Iroh? I don't get what you mean by that.
Everyone to the Dreams Hotel. I intended to call upon death before you arrived. To solve the riddle using more direct means. And then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script. And I didn't get a chance to explain it to you. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death.
From Kim's Convenience?
Pressure of concentrated memoria, miasma.
No, I never did.
Exploded in my mind.
I know,
As if it was actually reality. But after
Simu was in
the
that show, yeah?
momentary
Simu,
numbness subsided,
I don't know how to pronounce his last name.
I
Liu?
found that my body was absolutely unscathed.
Yeah, Appa's the name of the bison, so I'm
I was
confused.
still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly
Oh, the
different
dad.
from
The
this
dad in
beautiful
Kim's
place.
Convenience is
Beneath the dreamscape
Uncle Iroh?
lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone.
Ah, Appa like
It's
dad. That's what you're
Land
saying.
of the exiles. And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So, I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield. And after, all my attempts proved futile. It wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape, that I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one. And that's it. That is all that's happened so far.
Yeah, I get it.
I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say, you are very close to the final answer. Just one more thing needs to be done. And then I can prove it to you.
Can we go eat again?
Now, let's leave this place.
I trust this lady completely.
Please close your eyes. Take a deep breath and visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart.
Did I like the cast of Uncle Iroh? It was alright.
Remember,
It was okay.
you must
It might be the
not
direction
open
more
your
so than the
eyes at
casting, though.
times. 3, 2, 1. Don't be
They certainly
afraid.
changed Iroh's personality a little
The one
bit,
who
I
has
think.
come to greet
At least it
us
seemed that way to me.
has arrived.
And he's such a beloved character, so I think that's kind of risky. After a piercing screech, a thick, ferocious surge of memoria crashed into your chest, and then I died. Wow, did I die? Did I become goop? Wow, I think she just killed me. Or maybe something highly inappropriate happened. I can't tell by this description. It could be both.
I never knew you could do this. Do you have a driver's license? That is surprising.
Why?
The dialogue is so funny.
Sins.
No, it's nothing. I'm just
Oh
thinking
my gosh.
you haven't slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
Oh, the animation budget.
I'm fine.
It's not limitless. It's not limitless. We gotta cut corners.
Same goes for you.
My dentist sent me an e-bill, and the site they use is the most
I'm not
sketchy
so
looking
sure
service
about
ever.
that.
Oh my gosh, some financing accounting sites
Slow
are
down a
so
bit.
sketch.
Infiltration
Maybe not.
is over.
I mean, I look in the
Activate
community
second
forums and stuff, and the Reddit, and people are complaining about
There's still some time before
the
next
shortening
part
of
the
the
script ends.
animations, etc. all the time.
Let me stay a little longer in this body.
I mean, a lot of the cutscenes in this game do play out like visual novels, right? I mean, some of the if you let the auto voices go, some of the dialogue lasts like 30-40 minutes.
Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Yeah, it seems pretty normal for the
Is
genre, I
that
guess.
also
I mean,
part of
doesn't mean
script?
it's like a good thing.
It's in
But-
your script too.
It's a thing.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
I think it'll be really tough for me when the
Your destiny
the
won't
English
change
voice lines
just
start
because it
dropping
goes
off, which I know that they do in the
somewhere.
newer parts in the story. I don't know if they're ever gonna go
I
back and
told you
re-record them.
before, It's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find
Where do they do laundry?
death
Everyone has so
you're
many
looking
clothes.
for?
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on
I know,
this-
especially with English voice acting, a lot of
Why the sudden
stuff is going on right now. So I wonder if they're gonna,
Because
after
I'm
things get
currently
resolved.
in a
Space magic,
car
yeah,
with a
that's actually true.
sleep-deprived driver.
It's just like in Harry Potter. Like wizards
I
never
just wanna
poop.
get there in one
They don't need
piece.
toilets. Toilets are Muggle things. You just remove
This car has full
the matter with your
self-driving
magic. You just
capabilities.
remove the poop with your magic.
Just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
Hey, don't take everything so seriously. Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny.
Yeah, just fling it. Just fling it to random
The
places.
inescapable type.
Why not?
He can see
Choo.
the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end. But before that moment arrives,
Yeah,
we
isn't
can still
isn't the
choose what
fact
we
that
do.
the whole
We
plot
all
didn't
have
progress
this right,
faster is
don't we?
because no one goes to the potty?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its
No one
place.
randomly discovered upon the Chamber of
In the
Secrets
not too
because,
distant
well, who
future,
uses the chamber pot?
You'll receive
Nobody.
An invitation. That's your next stop.
Yeah, point to a point in the entire series where someone uses the bathroom. I can't point to a single point.
Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Dustin, do you not like any of the Stellaron hunters? It seems like you have a trend. You don't like Kafka, who's my mother. You don't like Firefly, who's the
Glad to see
girlfriend.
you're safe and sound.
They're criminals? Yeah, but would a criminal feed me food?
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it?
I
beautiful?
haven't seen Firefly kill anybody
The
yet.
monster that we
And
have
I've killed
always
many
known
people.
as
In
death
fact, I went to an entire group of people
is actually
and called them
the
vagrants,
guardian
and then I
of the
killed them on
land of the
Jarrillo 6.
exiles. It abides by a certain rule. Abducting people from
In
their
fact, right
dreams
before I
and
came
bringing them
here,
The
I killed
question
people on
that has
Jarrillo
been
6 just so I could
perplexing
level up
us,
well.
Does death really exist in the dreamscape?
I don't know,
appears to
Dustin.
be
They fell to the ground and
common thread.
vaporized.
It was laid by
Which I
those
think means
orchestrating
that they're
events
dead.
from the shadows to
Or
cover
at least I
the
mugged them.
and
I knocked them out and I
existence
took their
of this
credits.
Fortress known as Dreamflux Reef. Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef
I get all the dailies and I
is
send
Origins
my people out on
captives,
assignments.
It's likely that many of our
But like
long-standing
all my
questions
characters use
will
badges,
be
so like I need more
answered in
badges.
this
So I go around killing people on Jarrillo 6.
Here is starkly different from the beautiful dream.
Like you can only send people on assignment like
There
once
are
every
no
like 13
regular
hours or
guests
something,
here in
right?
The family,
Or 20 hours or something.
and they all look like they're mildly dazed. But from the whispers of
Maybe
the
I'm missing
residents,
something.
I've heard a familiar name. Gallagher.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Though that does save us the trouble. of
Well, I
looking for
always need Silvermane badges, so I always do that one.
Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready. We're about to set off.
Hold on, I have to take a little break here. I need water anyway. I can show you afterwards. I'm probably not doing things necessarily optimally, but it's going. What's that sound? What was that sound? What's that noise? Is Well farting? What's that noise? Did you hear that? I haven't spent any gems since last time you saw me spend gems, I think. I haven't spent gems since we pulled Lingsha. Happy and mad? Okay, hold on. I gotta take a quick break. Tell me about it. Global ability. What is a global ability? I need water. Be right back. Hello, Ryan. It's true, I did pull. But I'm not pulling for Tribby because Tribby's a literal child. And I don't want a literal child on my team. In fact, I got Hook not a whole long ago, but Hook is benched forever. I will never touch Hook. In any sense of the word. Even if she's not on your team, it's an ability to triggers during battle. Isn't that like incredible? Isn't that like super busted? Why are people complaining about a character who's like super busted? What the heck? What's the ability? People don't want powerful characters? What do the people want? It's a PvE game. Dustin, are you sad if you can't keep up with the meta? Personally, as a Star Rail enjoyer? Like, why do people care so much about keeping up with the meta? It's a single player game. Yeah, what's the appeal? What do people get? What do people get for keeping up? Mon Cocoon Moon. Oh, I thought it was Mon Cocoon. Moon Cocoon. Neat. Oh, tell me about it, Tokeskokes. What was your call about?
The real dreamscape, the land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
Yeah, a permanent emblem? Heck yeah. Why not?
Keep going straight down this alley, and it'll lead to an elevator.
They're closed for lunch, but
the
they have no voicemail system. Oh, that sucks. Yank! Lightbird. It's also a feature being added where if you get dupes of over 6 of a 5-star, you can start cashing in selection tickets to get a specific past release characters. Isn't that all upside? I don't understand. Okay. This is a rant. This is an ignorant rant because I'm not in this community, so I don't really know. But like coming from Magic, I feel like whenever I hear people complain about these gacha games, it's like, oh, the company is giving something generous and it's all upside, and people are just mad about it. You could like not spend money though.
What a huge clocky. Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
Oh, that's not creepy at all. Sinister bird. It's more money for someone to pull on a banner. Is it not strictly better? than the feature not existing.
Clocky.
It is, right? It is strictly better.
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape.
Hey, those people might be
All
addicted.
beyond the family's reach.
Yeah, keep up with what?
The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
I legitimately don't understand how there's a meta when it's a single player game. Firefly is short.
A reflection of the 12 dreamscapes. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive.
What do you lose by not doing the new game modes in
Seems that
time?
There are quite a number of people living here.
Though
Like,
both
what if you
dreamscapes
just have to wait
distinct
like
styles,
half a year to play the
architectural
new game
designs are
modes?
Quite similar. Works of the same.
You know, like waiting for a new movie.
Hard not to speculate on the connection.
Waiting for a new movie like on streaming instead of watching it in theaters. Is it very similar to that?
Himiko and the others first.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. There are more people there. And perhaps someone knows where she is.
But then you get
Jade.
Jade's Jades are infinite, right? Because you get for free daily. So given infinite time, you have infinite Jades.
I'll try and locate Galaxy.
It's just a matter of patience and how slow it is.
Let's reconnect later. Letting her go was the right decision. Further observations are needed before we decide whether to
So
trust
people,
her. But first,
look,
there's
it's
someone I
Clocky in the
need to talk
background.
to.
Anyway, so like people, are people looking to be bored and out of stuff to do
I'm sure you
instead of like have stuff to do in front of them?
He's right over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? And right after Miss Acheron severed the beautiful dream. We'd better check, just to be sure.
Can is perfect for me, and perfectly legal for me to stay in.
Are you running to get off the treadmill, but you don't realize that you want to actually off, or you actually still want to be on it? Yank. Private bird. Oh, pirate bird. Sorry.
Refreshed and invigorated.
Oh, this is not what I wanted. Oh, what? Yank.
I'm just a wallflower.
Man, I can't say I understand how people feel. But I suppose it's true that people feel that way, so. I'm just going over here watching numbers go up. Startled bird.
Are you really leaving?
Oh, this goes over it? Capitalism. I love being okay. Being okay is fantastic. This is wrong. I'm doing something wrong here. Is this because it's above it? Might just be barking up the wrong tree. Hold on. These puzzles are good. I actually really like this section. And Akoni has the best puzzles. Oh. Yeah, I was barking up the wrong tree the whole time. You have to get this clock character over to the gear. And there needs to be a clear path to do it. There's always this mirror that reflects these, Oh, well, I solved that by accident. I was just trying to show you what it's like. There's these mirrors that reflect certain parts of the puzzle, so when you move stuff, it shows on the other side of the puzzle. It's pretty good.
Refreshed and invigorated.
I like them. Ooh. Boot.
Breathe out the old and inhale the new.
Why is there steaming manhole cover?
Huh? You're the guest from before. We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot
This
to
boy
introduce
has
myself.
disturbingly short
I'm
shorts.
the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream. Oh, and who might this be?
Tick-tock! Oh,
TikTok!
new friend! Let's high-five!
Oh my gosh. No.
Your, memory zone meme?
Nope. Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here. How did you two get
Clocky
here?
is the one who
This
lets me commit
dreamscape isn't supposed to be
horrible
open to the
crimes
public.
to people
I
by
wonder
manipulating
if it
their
has something to
emotions.
do with
So
sleep.
Clocky is actually a huge villain.
So, this is your home?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient.
Miss Minutes was also a
but
villain.
ever
Well,
since
spoilers,
travel
I guess.
became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
This Sleepy. Can you describe what it looks like?
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes.
Is a
But
4/4.
it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
And if you have 4 of them, they all gain flying.
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. Not there for the family, but
Hey, Sleepy. Sleepy is just death incarnate. No big deal.
further from the truth.
I watched Loki, yes, season 1 and 2.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently? Say, in the last day or two? We're currently investigating a missing person case that occurred within the beautiful dream.
I see. Then you'll have
So
to
so we
speak
beat
with
the
Gallagher,
crap out of
but
Sleepy
he's currently busy hosting
at
a
one
visitor
point
from the Oak family.
in a boss fight.
Specifically asked not to be disturbed. Mr. Yang, the person you're looking for, is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
I liked Loki a lot. I don't know how it actually fits into the
It's not
the
too
broad
much trouble.
universe though, since they sort of
Also,
canned that
we're
whole
looking for our missing companions.
Kang the
a woman
Conqueror
with
storyline.
Red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair. Have you seen them?
I haven't watched any of the new Marvel stuff,
I
but people keep saying it's
haven't.
crap.
But please, rest assured.
I don't know if
Dream
that's
Flux
true or not, or
Reef
if people
is a
just
small
jaded
place,
now.
And it's not
Or
as
bored.
bustling as the beautiful dream, but its safety is unmatched.
But I enjoyed Loki. Yeah, Loki is definitely one of my favorite
Since
shows.
it's your first time here in Dream Flux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And then we can all go visit Miss Robin together.
I like Tom Hiddleston. He's great.
She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime soon, so there should be enough time.
All right then, we'll follow your plan. Well, we now know the answer to both murder
This kid
cases
needs
that
longer
caused
shorts.
Such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all, we're still none the wiser. Yes, that's my thinking.
It
as
has to be
well.
Gallagher. I saw it in the
I'm not
cutscene.
entirely certain.
I know.
But we still have to find him. one
I'm
way or
entirely
another.
certain. He admitted to it in a cutscene.
Say, you mentioned before that you saw Clocky that only you could see, right? I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young at heart? We'd better just follow Misha.
Dude, no, well, you sound like you're 60. Sorry about it. Well, you're the oldest. You're the oldest grandpa.
Everyone, look! From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami. Look, there she is.
Oh, your outfit is not nearly fancy enough. Not a playable character.
In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to exist as the dream devours everything. Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear. I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics, and this is my life's work that I'm
What's up,
researching.
Shimmer?
huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago, but now it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole.
My calculations are
Constant
complete.
velocity,
Hole got bigger.
slowly, but surely. But the scary part is,
Is that my heart? Yeah, I got nothing in there. After playing so much Magic the Gathering, there's nothing left. It's decimated me. I have no feelings, no emotions, no friends.
Almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side. By constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method, I've finally obtained accurate results.
Wizard stole it, yep. That's all that's left. Gigantic gaping hole.
After 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist. It will disintegrate like a melting glacier, and then fuse with the sweet dream fragments on that side of the void.
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss Kami isn't a bad person. She's just a bit lost in her own world. She'll probably realize she's wrong soon enough.
You don't say. There was something else that piqued my interest. Who is Madame Rosalina?
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of Memoria Dynamics?
He just asked, who is she?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements. Could you tell us a little more about them?
Why, of course.
You're talking to
She's
Shimmer,
an
right? I
advanced
definitely
scholar
read
of
your steamy
Memoria
manhole joke.
Dynamics, and the first person to apply
Were you?
Memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar travelers. Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely. If only Madame Rosalina had more time, she would have discovered a way to reverse the flow of Memoria. I felt it. The source is in the golden hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the current.
I got you,
of the memory
Totes.
zone. I must uncover
Anytime.
more concrete proof. I must convince everyone.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you?
Yes.
That's right. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef before abruptly passing away.
She was murdered.
Miss Kami regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. She could see
I mean, it's a pretty good one, Toads.
today. It's people building homes in the memory zone. I bet she'd be really happy.
Perhaps.
Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there.
Is this not horrible? Like that star indicates that there's something to do here. And it's just like this diving board off this building. And it's like, do something here. Like, oh, gee. Oh, that's extremely morbid. Hey, look, it's the best character.
Let me go. Ghost, there's a ghost. Don't come near me.
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip? Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you two. Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared and I just wanted to calm him down. But...
No, I think there's another one after this. Or maybe two. People have told me that there's a quest line called the War Dance, and then there's a new storyline.
This is how it turned out. Me? A ghost? Don't make me hit you.
That would be definitive proof that you're not a ghost. You have a corporeal form.
When I first fell in, I also thought the same.
Dear guest, This is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
That's right. Did you hear that? Repeat after me. Dream Flux Reef.
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I? I shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream. Curiosity kills the Papeshi. Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters! All the dead are right here. All of them!
You're not talking about the Memory Zone meme, are you?
Don't say that name! It's all your fault. They're coming!
Oh, well. He was right.
Time to cleanse the filth.
There's no time to lose.
Monsters were coming.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
He passed out. His intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
I see.
He's dead.
But why aren't the other people around here scared?
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see Memory Zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call. But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere safe?
Not gonna lie, I don't like the Pepeshi. They're all kids.
For help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys. Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
Oh, look, it's Toxicokes. Sonabird. Give me cash, Sonabird. Boy merchant.
Refreshed and invigorated.
There's so much steaming manhole. Look at these manholes, so steaming.
So this is the so-called freedom of organic life.
I remember when this place was all hustling and bustling.
Is this person's just sleeping there. All right.
No! At this rate, the family will be done for! Done for!
What's up, Nancy?
I knew you couldn't hold your liquor. Tried to warn you too.
Whoa. How is this not? Is this not done? Is this 4 of them? How are there so many? There's 5, maybe? No, there's only 4, I think.
Breathe out the old and inhale the new.
Oh, look, we're right here.
Let's see how you handle a stroke of genius like this.
Evening, Jesse. Is it evening?
It's only eternal darkness here.
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground, he's a scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. I'll take care of him. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face trouble.
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
Yep, March is the only one who speaks the truth.
A Halovian lady?
That must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right. If Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
Misha is about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with Himiko. You were with her earlier, right?
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring star systems. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Good explanation to reuse assets.
Himiko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
I should probably take a quick break first.
At this rate, the family will be done for. Done for.
Yeah, give me a second. Whew. Alright, oh, I forgot about this. Click things, get gems. But anyway, I'll be right back. Here be. Nuts. Click on the exclamation points. I have to revisit this at some point in terms of how to actually get these stickers. Because I don't actually know. Oh, this is so many. I'm clearly not getting them all either. Money, money. My gosh, there's so many. Nice. Very nice.
This is where we split up. She can't be too far.
So
Yep, she's
that's
right
how
there.
it is. I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Himeko, here they are.
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles. Micah, these are my companions.
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflex Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12
As a stalker.
dreamscapes. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Gravekeeper?
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
So, guardian of sorts.
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
Hmm? On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to? We didn't come across any graveyard when we arrived.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might find something of interest there.
There's a weird vibe. Something's weird's going on.
Before that, you have an important guest joining you.
Gosh, everyone's so vague in this.
An important guest? Who could it be?
I don't like
This way,
surprises.
please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
I remember when this place was...
Passing the Tokes Cokes.
There she is.
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives.
Those marks beneath her eyes make her look like she's super tired.
Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant
I
to
never
leave.
got credit for you reaching level 8.
But
I had a call with
explored
Stream
every
Elements before I
corner
went
of
on the
Dream
stream, that's why I was a little late.
Talk to everyone I met.
And I complained about it.
And they all told me the same thing. This shattered dream is
This wasn't just you, it was like a
everything.
handful of people. It's like 4 people or something.
It seems
That didn't
you
get
truly
counted.
are a child of the Harmony.
But I actually literally
Emma
hopped on
and
a
Andy
voice
are
call
orphans,
with
like
Stream
Tiger
Elements
my
people.
wing. Carol there with her blind eyes used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for
It lasted
the kid,
40 minutes.
he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family. If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream, well, they can fly freely. Even if they stumble along the way, well, they're still relying on their own strength. And me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, and Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness. And Andy is livelier than ever. Well, even I've become more optimistic. You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
And should our feathers
Do
be
people
damaged,
eat in the dream?
then we share our wings with one another.
How do they get sustenance? How do they poop?
There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams. Because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there. I'm really sorry about that.
Wait, how did they poop in the Matrix? I've never seen the Matrix, by the way.
Since you're here,
To the surprise of
can we
nobody.
assume that
But do they poop in
you're
that
aware
movie?
Of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana. But now it's
No way. In the Matrix, is there a poop tube?
the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony. And losing my voice is just one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
The Sweet Dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in the dream, all the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here. The land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if
Inception.
your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the Sweet Dream. It's regrettable.
Absolutely Inception.
The family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities.
I don't even know how
Giving
many layers
everyone
deep
an
we are. I think we're
illusion
2
of
layers
the
deep.
dream. This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of
I still don't know what
influencing
Acheron was doing here. She just came in here, split the sky open, and then left.
Power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
I'd heard about what happened to the Cienjo Alliance, but as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something. Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? Well, here's my answer. I've decided to forgo my role, and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove.
I thought it just said that this was like
But
at the same
Charmony
time.
doves don't
Am
live
I?
here.
Maybe I don't understand.
So
This
how
clearly
did
seems like a
little bird
flashback.
get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling.
That thing
Let's
is
take it
probably
with
filled
us.
with worms and
We
diseases.
can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice. But where will it live?
Just eat it.
Ask the family pet to build a cage for it.
No better way to uphold the harmony than to consume it. Then you will be one with it.
Right?
True harmony has been achieved
Let's see.
between human
What
and
is it
stomach.
that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One, to the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy their dessert?
Oh, you're right. Just eat it.
Oh, poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's doing well.
By the way, this says kind voice, but this sounds like a Disney villain.
I do. But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered and can't sing, it didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds belong to the sky.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scholar? Do you agree with your sister?
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure.
Oh, a story. Time to eat nuts.
Let me tell you youngsters a story. As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights, so that they look like shooting stars.
Okay, this person is confused about what a story is and what's a nature docu.
That we think it's just something they can naturally do.
This is not a story.
truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations. Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground, so to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air. After countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the sky and never looked back at the ground again.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it through their determination, right?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So, what are your thoughts, Sunday?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
That's an interesting perspective. So, have you decided what to do with the bird now?
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live, no matter what.
Uh-oh.
Well,
First graders challenge the will of God.
Each of you has found your own answer. Your insights are truly remarkable. And I hope they come true.
Why does this character sound so evil?
We will take good care of it, won't we, brother?
Yeah, but Mr. Gopherwood? There's one thing I don't quite understand.
All right, Mr. Gopherwood.
And what might that be, my son?
Why is his name Gopherwood? Who named you that?
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end? I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky, only to see them crash to the ground and die?
Talking in your sleep, Birdie? Time to wake up. You look a little unsteady. Need a hand?
I'm still alive?
Yeah. Happy about that.
Where is Robin? Tell me. Now.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the Watchmaker.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
You are aware of my plan and see through my fictionology. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
That's why I stabbed you.
What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
What's the explainer? Ambition.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish. here she is.
Huh?
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak family head. Now, all the actors are on the stage.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all of you.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Asdana, and their names deserve to be immortalized, not just on this small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory. Just like that prison.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Dead.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Asdana, Tiernan picked up the way of the Trailblaze again, and led the Letmoth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded and wiped out by the swarm.
Oh, the Zergs got him.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes
The Zerg get everybody.
really are sorrowful.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday. Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin.
Speedy Hams. Alright.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business first. What do you say? That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gallagher? Oh? Is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything. The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So it's only fair that I answer your questions. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker, and the one who sent out that invitation. As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
History fictionologist? So what? Everything you told us was made up?
Well, don't worry. Almost
He's right.
everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy, inviting different factions and stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony. Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron.
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means?
Something.
I wish that were the truth. But if that were the case, I wouldn't have invited all of you. The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron.
Oh, you're right, chicken. I'm to kill the dream.
That's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at. In Azdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
That's what he said.
It all started a long time ago, back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play. The Stellaron first entered the Azdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power, and most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity. By the time a representative from the Montour System's family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
I barely know who the Watchmaker is.
Not just
I
that,
barely know who Kang was.
They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person.
Are they just not going to do anything with Kang now? Is Kang like out? Because the guy is out?
And played a part in building Penacony under the disguise.
Like, they're not doing Kang Dynasty anymore, are they?
Those three eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across.
How do you feel? How do you feel about Doomsday?
The hype around the land of the dream.
You have any strong opinions about it?
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the.
Dang, this is like a long-winded way to say what you already said in like one chat message, chicken.
It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic.
Yep, we dreaming. I'm to level 0.
The dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge.
Some rooms were Tony Stark.
And
some
gradually
versions.
Their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream. Confusion, laziness, and cowardice, weaknesses that plague humanity, were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison.
Oh, maybe it'll be
even
fun.
more impenetrable than the previous one. Sadly, we realized
Oops, hit the mic.
too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic memory zone. Over the years, I fabricated a meme within this dream for our use. Dormancy.
I mean, if you're gonna get paid, you get paid.
We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
Now you're gonna get paid again to get killed in an Avengers movie.
This is
Should
the
be
true
fun.
meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
It's not
Dang, dude's
just
probably
that.
rich then.
Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If
Half
that's
a
the
billion?
case,
My gosh,
where
that's
is
insane.
the Stellaron now?
That's a question
I
for
want some
Mr.
money.
Wings. The
I should
Stellaron
message
is
Robert
still under
Downey
the
Jr. I'm
family's
sure
control.
he'll
As
give me
the
some
head of
cash.
the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers.
Gimme Stellaron. Gimme.
Are you done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
On level 0.
Is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
As I suspected, it's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the Sweet Dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
I can't take this guy seriously.
That was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct.
Why is his name Gopherwood?
When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
That's so silly.
Flanking me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like this.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help.
Yeah, that's Mr. Gopherwood to you.
Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony.
It's not working. Every single time you say Gopherwood, all the levity, all the seriousness of the situation just evaporates.
No matter who the traitor is.
The
or
world's
what
at
orders they
risk
give me.
because of Gopherwood.
I won't let the Harmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself. For the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the
It
paradise
was a lip shot.
dreams.
For some
As
reason.
the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the Sweet Dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony,
Kill him.
I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here. Who can
Dang.
barely even
This arc would be over so much faster if Acheron just killed this guy.
Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless...
No one's asked about Acheron once, by the way.
Reason to stop now.
No one thought, hey, maybe we should get the lady who split the sky open on our team.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a
It would be a lot
challenge.
easier.
Isn't that right, Mr. Trailblazer? That line actually makes me a bit nervous.
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations, and could make all the difference if things get ugly.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start, and time is against us. We must hasten.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations.
Nope, I see a chest over there. I'm gonna go grab that chest. And then I'm gonna go get water. And then we're gonna go kill Gopherwood. Me cash. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me a second. BRB. Alright, time to go Gopherwood.
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him. Not to mention the Stellaron in his possession. We must proceed with great caution.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although, I can't quite put my finger on it. I have to make sure he won't turn against us when things
There's a lot. There is certainly a lot.
You're still
In this particular chapter,
the IPC envoy gave you, right?
yeah, actually, no, there's a lot in this chapter too.
I knew it. As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter. If I'm right,
Do you have a name for
he
Coke
intends
sold in
to
the
use
in
it
the
to track
glass
your
bottles?
location or contact you when needed. As it so
Coke.
happens, this
Yeah,
may
Coca-Cola.
actually be of
Yeah.
some use in the current situation.
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. It'll be just the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for. The only question mark in
What is it to you, Tokes? Why is it barbaric?
Status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment.
Wait, really?
diplomats
Mexican
like you.
Coke? Why?
Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent.
Coconut
the family's
bottle.
corruption is deep.
So you call it Coke too?
I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish him the best of luck.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the three nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Razalina and Tiernan, so the only one left is legwork. If I'm not mistaken, we've already met him somewhere.
Oh wow, snap. There is. Huh.
It's not enough to say meat, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. And now, after getting this far all in one piece...
That's crazy. I can't believe it.
You've proven yourselves. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
I don't really drink Coke.
I don't know much about my life story, but I do have extraordinary skills.
Why you've been benched this entire
You're
playthrough?
full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend has fond memories of his time aboard the Express, which he reminisces on every time he has a good drink. As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, A true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblaze. Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
Whoa, tension. Oh.
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise. Brought the future Trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know
Why is
you were
Firefly
so
here?
obsessed with that train. But I remember your last words.
Why is she just tagging along?
Don't let us down, old man.
What's happening?
Whoa, an actual cutscene. I mean, there's been a lot of talking. It's
Go
true.
ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legward, the Watchmaker.
Gonna meet with the watchmaker, but not before he crashed some balloons. Take the money that falls out of them, apparently. Give me money. Enough for that dessert-like sweetness, but not much to be... Oh, it's the perfect amount for a meal. Oh. Yeah, I don't drink soda, really. Not like my teeth are saved, because I still drink juice.
Breathe out the old and inhale the new.
I know juice is extremely acidic as well. What do I think needs to be banned in Modern? Do you think I have an opinion on this? Me? I play Limited all day. What makes you think I have any opinion on what needs to be banned in Modern? But it's Underworld. Shoot, what is it called? Crap, I messed up my joke because I don't know the name of the card. It's Underworld Breach. Underworld Breach. No, it's Underworld Breach. It's not Mox Opal. Even though Mox Opal is fast mana. I think Breach is way more problematic. Is this dude dead? This dude is gonna spin around and be dead. I'm not reading what it says, but this dude...
Sure enough.
Oh, this dude's
The Watchmaker is the third nameless.
totally dead.
Even I could guess that one.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble...
Dude is pregnant. Dude is so Brigante.
When I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes? Even more enigmatic than me.
Well, let's have a look.
Dude's about to just grab my hand as soon as I'm reaching for this thing. Ew, thick viscous memoria. Gross. Get your viscous memoria away from me. Ew, I'm putting my forehead against the thick viscous memoria.
Wait, what's going on? Seriously? There's nothing inside this dream bubble?
Dude put in so much effort, forgot to put in content.
How could a dream bubble be empty?
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and
But
incomprehensible
he's dead, right? We're just talking to a corpse.
That mischievous old man.
Is that not just weird?
No. I didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most precious thing of all.
Friendship.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future?
I still, after all this time, don't really know what a nameless is, except for someone who boards the train.
There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the Watchmaker, don't you, Gallagher?
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left behind. I'll leave it to you guys then.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
Time to go back to the giant eyeball. Boot Hill?
Welcome to the
Why
Reverie
Boot Hill?
Hotel. How may I help you?
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hung, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Dong Hung.
Now the plans have changed again.
I'm not evil, I just have vampire teeth.
Are...
Me? I'm Pom Pom. Also with the Astral Express.
I'm sorry, this is funny.
He's my fellow trailblazer.
Oh, we're so good at not
responded
lying.
to the family's invitation before he boarded the express.
You think people would talk about this thing before they actually talk to real human beings?
Is it possible to accommodate him as well?
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem.
Oh, this seems like a horrible breach in security. I also completely forgot why we're letting this guy in, considering he said he's here to murder somebody.
But it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
It means they're dead.
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the dreamscape.
This person has bullets on their waist. Oh, just come in. It's fine.
How about this?
Don't worry about it.
Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
Yeah, because maybe I just have a gun holster and bullets right in front of you.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Welt?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without the proper clearance.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here? At the reception?
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identities.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
It seems so.
Oh, fudge. Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can, okay?
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please wait a moment while I contact him.
Nope, he's dead too.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the Express earlier, but they didn't respond.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
Sure thing. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Don Hung seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
Wow, that's awfully considerate for this guy. Wow, I'm a completely appropriate guest in this hotel. I can't believe you just get to shoot things. And no one cares. This is not a dream, this is reality. And we could just fire bullets everywhere.
The Charmony Festival is about to start. I'm so excited!
Hey! You guys here for the Charmony Festival too?
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival. Honestly, I don't really even know what it's about. But I heard it's a lot of fun!
Well, back in my home world, Anaria, we have festivals like that all the time. My dad threw me a birthday party one time that was just as extravagant as the Charmony Festival.
Oh, come on! The Charmony Festival is a once-in-an-Amber-era event! How can a birthday party compare?
Well, you never know, right? Maybe on her world, birthdays only happen once in Amber Era. Anyway, let's forget about that. Have you heard about the, unsettling things happening in the dreamscape?
Unsettling things? What could possibly go wrong? It better not ruin the Charmony Festival! I've been looking forward to it!
Relax. With a big event like this, there's bound to be lots of gossip and rumors. Don't worry. If anything does happen, the family will be on top of it.
Oh, that's a relief. I didn't come all this way to see the festival go down the drain. Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two. They're clueless.
I think they should just let this guy swear. I think they just should let him cuss all he wants. Does that like up your game's like maturity rating?
The Bloodhound family, head of security for the hotel. How may I assist you?
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. I've been hearing some unsettling rumors about certain incidents that might affect the Charmony Festival. Do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all the way from the Hayai Federation.
Hayai? That was rude of me, actually. I'm sorry. But that's the same, like, apostrophe where they do Hawaii. They call it an Okina.
You haven't heard?
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless. I can assure you, as a representative of the Bloodhound family, that everything is going smoothly for the Charmony Festival.
Isn't the sky still split open?
All of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master himself has arrived. So don't worry, your trip won't be in vain.
That's a relief to hear. She doesn't appear to be acting. So, it seems that even the hotel staff are out of the loop. Back already?
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder. Sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves. Definitely not a good sign.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak
Dong
family
Hung
is
also
supposed to be
hates
in
people
charge
having
of
fun.
Organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the dreamscape. However, I walked around the hotel but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family on such an important day.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly,
Oh, Boo Hill's in the good
head
place.
of the Oak family is that Sunday guy, right?
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the Express for now.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro? If you run away now,
Dong Hung just got broed.
chasing after you.
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do nothing, but let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives, they couldn't have anticipated us showing up here. We're the surprise factor for them. They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders.
I love The Good Place. I actually have watched The Good Place multiple times.
See? The IPC lackeys are keeping a close eye on this hotel.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just wait here, that would be like walking into their trap.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the dreamscape, she'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel. In reality,
A secret signal.
that's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But Boot Hill, if you have more backup plans in the future, I hope you'll let me know in advance.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends. And if I reveal that I have backup plans, things can go awry. And that would leave all backup plans completely useless.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
Shoot your way in.
This is where my street smarts come into play.
Prepare for street smarts. The streets have been smarted.
You're the lobby manager, right?
Yes, I am. How may I assist you?
We're the Nameless from the Astral
Raynor?
Express. We wanted to check in.
Like from StarCraft? That's the only Raynor I know.
The lady at the front desk said she would contact
Jimmy.
the manager, but
Space Cowboy.
now she's nowhere to be found. Now we've been waiting here forever, without any food or water. What the fork, man?
I can't get over it. He's in the good place.
Is this your idea of street smarts? Starting an altercation?
It's called standing up for your
Hey, we just had a discussion about this on Discord. Complaining is the best.
apologize for the inconvenience. please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday. I'll arrange 2 premium seats in the VIP lounge so you can rest there while you wait.
Root Hill's rising up the power rankings.
See?
Another sensible character.
Just don't call yourself nameless next time.
Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of His Donna's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Has Donna's White Oak? I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
Oh, no way. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
A flaw in the plan. The signal was too expensive.
Rush? Well, let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early and she hasn't come yet. Now, let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here. Well, give me a glass of Heenum Valley, 40 years. I'll have it neat. No ice.
Wow, that's the most expensive one on the list. You have a taste for the finer things.
It's on the house, anyway.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is fine.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboom juice.
Laboom?
It's refreshing and suits your cool...
Laboom mobile.
Just 1 minute.
This flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh,
That sounds disgusting.
really hits the spot. Truly, the finest sherry cascade.
This dude's an oil drinker.
Cosmos.
Dynamite barbecue.
Which I guess makes sense with an actual Muruganda vampire.
Is that really something that humans enjoy?
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests, please enjoy.
Let's give the memo keeper a
Does he have haste? Also a 3-3, yeah. Pointed
She doesn't
teeth?
show up,
Absolutely.
Come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation. What do you think?
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. Someone in a position of power within the family must be covering it up. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools. If what you said about the Emanator of the Nihility is true, the situation in Penacony is a little complicated, to say the least.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the Hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in their right mind would impersonate the Xianzhou Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish. Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Sect lets their Lux arrow do all the beating?
Talking. Do all the talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers. But that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary,
She's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly when to hold back.
I mean, Acheron is leaving this planet, so
Mercy.
I'm just half expecting her to like walk past in the background, just leaving, as we're still talking about her.
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason, which I can't figure out.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous the family might be, this move seems highly unusual. Unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival, despite the chaos.
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all. People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't, and fudge, they even break their own rules. But Eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back, even if they reach a dead end.
You think Shipei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Shipei, but there's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound pessimistic, but if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers? It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths.
Forking unbelievable.
Like how Lon always follows the path of the hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavili's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh, so you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities, even with limited insight and judgment.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices, because no one else can do it for them. That's why the Galaxy
This guy is so funny, especially with his voice. I believe in civil rights and gasoline.
Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up. This is my final backup plan. I promise.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot easier. By the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important...
You happen to see any playable characters wearing nice clothes?
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family. Or maybe we can even take their identities.
Oh, this is sensible. This would probably work.
No need for that. We'll return to the Express now.
Wait. Are you getting scared? Draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that Asdana's White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? Asdana's White Oak? But didn't you just say...
Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of Asdana's White Oak just a moment ago.
Looks like your Memo Keeper friend has finally arrived.
right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all. Anyway, let me check. Well, fork me. It says Donna's White Oak, all right. And there's a note.
Quick break. Gotta BRB. Give me uno momento. Yep, gone. Hello. Perfect timing as soon as I step away. How's it going? Hello, bobbers. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'll step out. I'll step out. Hello, Demis. Greetings. How you all doing today? Look at these tea party emotes. Love it. Good stuff. I'm just playing through the Star Rail campaign. Oh, thank you, bobbers. Oh, sorry. I'll stop butting in. I'll stop butting into chat. I see I'm not welcome. I see I'm not welcome here.
Astral Express.
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we find another
Boo Hill's
place.
growing on me quickly. Have you been playing Star Rail for a while?
Took a detour, but
I'm like very new to this game.
so, what are we waiting for?
And I understand at least 30% about what's going on.
You're back? Two guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
Oh, just in time.
2 guests?
She's one of them. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that? You have no regard for etiquette.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed
I've
you were
basically only
already
been doing
acquainted
the main
with the
quest.
garden.
My
Given
quest
the
log is full of
chaotic
side quests that I haven't
situation
even
in
touched.
Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You are the memo keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face.
We were talking about KDA when talking about
I hope
Rappa
you
earlier.
enjoyed that bottle
Or
of
Rappa.
Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything.
We've determined that Boot Hill is a oil-drinking vampire.
Precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection as an
Does that mean Black Swan knows that other lady?
As for Acheron's,
Oh, he files his teeth, yeah.
I'm sure she knows it
Clearly.
better than I do.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
Shirtbag.
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest, it was
Working
more
shirt
like
bags.
stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals, namely all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb?
The English translations are so funny.
I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then, we can talk about trust.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat and seems to be telling the truth.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Hung. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help.
Well, Boot Hill hasn't shot anyone yet. Although I did
As for Boot Hill,
fire off a lot of
I
bullets in the lobby when Boot Hill is the playable character.
waiting for
And it was very fun.
Galaxy Rangers
But no
are
one
known
seemed to
for
react
their
to it, so.
elusive nature and limited contact with each other. So this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise.
Oh, it's getting ominous.
To return his relics to their rightful owner.
Oh, less ominous.
Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods.
This entire ruse of
Shedding
Acheron
response
is just
to
to
the
return
sorrows
lost
of the
property,
world.
huh?
Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Years and decades passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all.
Creepy.
Well,
Uh-oh. Last time someone said they share a story, they instead did a nature docu.
story.
Let's see if this character understands what a story is.
Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates
You know what? I wouldn't consider this a story either.
possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark.
We're 0 for 2 on story time, I think.
Reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Oh, I left this BRB screen up.
The obsessions of the Pathstriders.
Every time.
They emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility.
Acheron also looks exceedingly cold.
Leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they were once my dear companions. A group of Galaxy Rangers.
Every single time someone says Galaxy Rangers, I just expect like the Power Rangers theme to start playing.
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zulo, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there still remember. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heroes in their time, and they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of the nihility.
IX is the Gudetama, right? Is the black Gudetama character.
Suffered too many losses on
I'm starting to remember stuff now.
any further. And that makes me the most fitting person to carry out this task.
But you know, these sin thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
Does this seem pointless to you? Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
I can help you.
My mom talking to me about folding clothes.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right? Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
Question for Dainty Princess Alice, or those from the stream. How far are you in Star Rail?
I don't know the answer.
To be honest, I just assume that everyone's like at the end game, and I'm just like a little babby in this game.
Is that one day
But that might not be true.
you will pass away. I hope that when that day comes, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Oh, it's time for Gopher Wood.
When I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence.
Is the Trailblaze continuance just after? Is that the war
As
dance?
I grew into adulthood, I left behind my
I don't know what
child
Trailblaze continuance actually means. I just know it's like a type of quest. Actually, I have no idea what it means.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Come to me, my kinship.
I started the war dance, but then I realized that it was like canonically like after this, so I had to go back and then start this one.
I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade.
Alfalfa's a salad.
The path of the harmony to the best of my ability.
It's a main quest that's kind of optional, I see.
Made a mistake.
I'm sure I'm doing a bunch of stuff like out of order
While I was preparing
chronologically
dinner
too.
for the family head,
I'm sure it'd be very confusing.
dropped a prepared dish on the floor.
Have I gone attached to this game? How do you define attached, Thought?
I lied.
I understand a lot more of it than I thought. Well, considering that Dustin booked another thing right after this, the answer to that is no, because I'm going to be doing the other thing that Dustin wants me to do, which is make custom magic cards.
Taken root in my soul.
So I'm just a sellout following the money.
To seek atonement for my sins.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to
I might play it on my
change your
phone,
ways?
but yeah, a little bit.
Yes.
Mostly because, like, you know, numbers go up is kind of addicting.
Have you examined your soul?
Do I understand the story in any capacity? Barely. I'm barely hanging on.
Yes.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Yes.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now, please, leave in peace.
Oh,
Yeah, I love selling out.
Shipe. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
I got an email like literally yesterday about from Stream Elements saying to give feedback for Cash, and I'm like, heck yeah, I love Cash.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sins.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
Oh, great. You know,
I mean, going back to like being attached to this game, there's things I like about it, and there's things you know, not a huge fan of, but
my house, my land, and my 2 children.
I see. Please.
I never watched a episode of anything with Scrooge McDuck in it.
Children were
Is that from
starving,
DuckTales?
and I hope they'd have a chance.
I never really watched
survival
any Disney Channel growing up,
became
nor
slaves
Nickelodeon.
here.
That's why I don't know anything about SpongeBob.
If I can strike it rich here,
Have a good meal,
I'll
Dainty
live
Princess
them out of
Alice.
this situation
Thanks for the raid.
and give them
Hope you have a good day.
the life they deserve. But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting.
You're tired of being cold? Are you in Japan right now?
I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault. All my fault.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in fear anymore.
DuckTales, okay.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to redeem my children.
You don't like how the outside world can't be confronted without equipment? Well, guess what, Fot? That's just what happens when you level up. Sometimes you can't be in the starter world anymore where things are warm and comfortable, and you have to gear up before you go outside.
Step forward.
Hey, long time no see, Mr.
I have to
Sunday.
gear up before I
The
drop off my
most
trash.
esteemed individual in Penacony, and
Okay?
the next leader of the Oak family, right?
I have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
It's also completely lost on me why we're watching Sunday do confessionals right now.
forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast, and a bottle of Soul Glad. That's it. Nothing more. Can we wrap this up? I've got a robo-ball game to catch, you know?
Do you seek to atone for your sins through good deeds?
My sins? Well, started to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me. You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers
Oh snap, what a diss. It's because he has feathers coming out of his neck. Get it?
Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from? And your power? What makes you think you can sit there all high and mighty, looking down on everyone else? Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave.
Is the harmony just like a Christian allegory?
Don't make me regret my investment.
To be honest, it's very surprising to me that they're having a confessional here.
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, hear my doubts. Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise, then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
Brother? Brother? Brother, are you all right?
Dude, pull yourself together.
Fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand. Even if the negotiation does not go smoothly, I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chordmaster, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance.
No, man, I'm streaming like 80 hours a week nowadays.
I'm relieved to see your determination.
I wouldn't hire me.
You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself.
Sometimes.
I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is...
You know, business. You know me, I'm Mr.
Master
Business.
Rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Indeed. Let us hope so.
It's mostly organizational stuff.
We'll have to get ready for the meeting.
This past Monday, I dropped a baking dish and I shattered it all over the floor, which made me realize I have to reorganize my kitchen.
Don't worry, I'll be waiting here.
Which is the work I had to do this Monday. And I didn't even get it done.
Looks like someone needs help. Let's go check it out.
How big is my kitchen?
Mr.
Extremely
Sun-
small.
Hey there! Okay, see the
It's
moon
fused
in
with the living room.
sky? It's about the size of the cap on my Soul Glad bottle. If I just
There's still pieces on the floor? There might be. Yeah, there might be. I mean, I vacuumed. I used like, you know, wet wipe mop.
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for too long. I must be missing that moon. But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home. It's just magnificent. They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony. How short-sighted.
Selling everything you had? Why would you go to such lengths?
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all. It's better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want. That's what I call living. Yeah, now this is the life.
Is this truly living?
Yeah, they say it's a race of people called the Pepeshi, but I don't believe them. They're all just kids. They're all kids with fake
it's nothing,
IDs, and
sir.
someone believed them and gave them
You see,
drinks.
The traffic on Glock's Avenue can be dangerous. How about I ask a Bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there, so you can continue enjoying your sweet dream?
I know you. You're too young to be on Twitch, Fought. You've made that clear.
Idea. Wow, no wonder you were the leader of this sweet dream. You're totally a lifesaver. See you around, Mr. Sunday, and it was nice chatting with you.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this? The man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, that's how most
Is this a
people
joke,
live their
Tokes?
lives.
I don't get it.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value. People believe they have a predetermined value.
Oh, he's all right because okay, it went over my head. I'm weak. I've lost my touch. My brain has slowed down. Years of Magic the Gathering have slowed down my brain. It's true.
And there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others. So, the weak get exploited and oppressed.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it. Because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value. And even the weak believe in it.
Last divide.
Of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace. No tragedies exist here, only happiness, although in its nascent form. Isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves. Just as I did.
Where it's been
at
awkwardly
Dreamflix.
translated? Oh my goodness. I feel like all the time?
Seeing is believing.
Probably.
I'll accompany you.
I mean, like, I don't know if it's
Dream
just
Master
a thing
hasn't shown
about
up yet,
Asian
so we have
RPGs
some
or
time for a
in
story.
general, but it does feel like people are speaking in proverbs constantly. And I don't know how much that translates over. I do appreciate that there does seem to be so I'm gonna guess like pop culture and internet culture isn't the same through like Chinese media and English media or Western media, and they do a lot of meme references, which seem to fit pretty well, and I'm assuming aren't necessarily a thing in China, which I can appreciate.
Glad to meet you again, Robin.
Yo, I have a ZZZ bounty. Should I do it?
For the Charmony Festival coming along.
Or rather, there's a Stream Elements campaign for it. Get paid cash money. Should we do it?
It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
You're too kind, Robin.
It feels like they did a good job, though.
Pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night.
Get that money.
I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired?
Oh, this person's never been to the real good place. Clearly.
Day, you get to wear fancy clothes.
Oh, I guess that's a spoiler, but that show's been out for a while now.
Indulge in delicious food without
Their SOP is to do a first cut with AI, then tweak. SOP, so sales of pitch, soap of hope, soup of pitchin'.
You know that only a few things
Son
can be brought
of
back from the dreamscape to reality.
Patricia.
That's exactly why I don't plan
Standard
on
operating
anything
procedure.
bad.
Got it.
Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about.
Commander operating procedure. Elder Dragon Highlander operating procedure.
Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
The real world sucks.
I see. I genuinely wish you all the happiness.
Is this the first time these clowns have actually talked to people?
A fantastic performance, Robin! I'm off to the Blue Hour for the ball. See you later.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point. I could sense her genuine happiness.
Elder Dragon Highlander.
It's just that
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life. But in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream. Once she steps out of this sanctuary, everything will be lost.
well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room. Didn't she?
However, the paradise in our dreams...
How do I feel about Kung Fu?
It doesn't have to end.
No.
Not a lot. It's probably a highly respectable
Shouldn't be just a
art / martial art that's been appropriated a bunch, so my impression of it is probably not accurate at all. Well done by pandas, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. My favorite Kung Fu artist is Jack Black. Media depictions of it? I mean, how would I know without knowing what the real thing is? The thing is, it's not like, it's never depicted as something that's bad, you know? It's always depicted as something that's like respectable. So it can't be bad. I see. You have very little respect for the real thing. Where you think it's cool as heck in movies and games? And shirt? This game has taught us how to swear, by the way. We're a swearing stream now. Why? Why do you have very little respect for it? IRL. There's an ad coming up, so I'm just going to run it. But I'm just going to sit here because I have water already. I mean, okay. Isn't every single form of martial art like extremely inefficient in reality? So I don't know anything about MMA, but isn't like wrestling like the best one for like actual physical confrontations? Is to just wrestle people and grapple people? And any other like form of fighting is not effective. Is that how accurate is my perception of actual human on human combat? There's this MMA fighter in China that goes around challenging kung fu masters and kicks their butt 100% of the time, but as a result, people try and run smear campaigns against him. Krav Maga. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Is BJJ? Okay. I mean, sure, right? Like, isn't I mean, do you feel like, in your perspective, that kung fu purports to be effective fighting, even though it's like mostly like a ceremonial artistic thing? Yeah. Is that like, does martial art imply something more done for expression and artistry rather than actual self-defense? BJJ not equal to Brazilian Brujitsu? Brujitsu? So I mean, like, aren't a lot of martial arts done for ceremony? Hey, congratulations on exploiting child labor, Horn. Well done. Yep. I hope you have a great time sending all those children in to die. Well done, well done. Yeah, happy Contrahorn Day and all that.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What an honor.
This is Story Robin, yes. I don't own Robin.
Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find something new every time.
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm
Why are
not
we
too-
interviewing people? Why are we taking a public survey on the customer satisfaction of the dreamscape? I thought we were going to confront the Dream Master.
Especially with someone as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said with little time left.
This is like the arc where we find out where everyone's just horribly
Forgive me for
depressed.
being blunt, but is that
And
why
life
you came to
sucks.
Penacony?
Yeah. I was part of a war.
I think most people that have a financial stake in Kung Fu claim that's a formidable martial art. Okay, so you think that they're grifters? Yeah, I mean, you can be honest. It's fine. It's an opinion of yours.
Comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments. I couldn't bear to live with everything I knew gone.
You think it's grifty? Okay, fair. I mean, that's I can understand. You know, like I don't have respect for like MLM peddlers, so you don't have respect for Kung Fu.
How heart-wrenching.
I haven't done any side quests. I don't even touch side quests.
I hope the family has been able to help you.
Mostly because they're not voiced, and if they're not voiced, I just want to skip through it.
They provided me with a comfortable room.
Why? Because if it's not voiced, that means I have to read. And you think I'm literate?
A stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool.
Gosh, ask me to like do an SAT question on comprehending a paragraph, and I'm just like, I don't know. I only consume short form content on the internet. You think I understand what this person's talking about in this article, this written article?
My true appearance. I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape, right?
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter. My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise, and I'll treasure every moment I spend here. How I envy those everlasting things.
That old man's story. It's so tragic. Fortunately, this sweet dream gives him joyful memories to hold on to for the rest of his life.
That's precisely why
Sam
this
Cedar
dream
thing.
of
What is Sam
Penacony
Cedar thing?
exists.
However, even the sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely eliminate pain and reality.
Well, I realize she has a settings button below her eye. So if someone were to poke her eye, the settings would pop up for Robin. Well then, Horon, I am indeed blessed.
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady.
Oh look, it's me.
Wait, is that me? Brother.
It's sparkle
what a
time.
Surprised to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
Well, obviously, because the first real one's right there.
Fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right? Did you enjoy yourself?
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
The music of the harmony only uses
Now
Skype.
that you have
Rest
the
in peace.
real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family. You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I have no idea what you're planning? I don't care what you're thinking, Chicken Wing Boy.
Chicken Wing Boy!
But I'm pretty sure Lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony. Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
Stop it.
What's the rush, Chicken Wing Boy?
Chicken Wing Boy.
Did I get to you?
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now.
Do you know what it says? What? In Chinese?
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness? Well,
Oh, really? Wow. Okay.
now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin.
Chicken Wing Boy.
Here, the last two
Well,
gifts for both of you.
that's the answer for you, by the way, Fi. If there's awkward translations, they've gone over my head.
Fortunate chance the Charmony Festival
So
starts
I would have
against
no
all
idea.
odds. Remember to use them during the show. And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
There's a lot of memes in this game.
Let's wait here for the Dream Master.
Just like the SpongeBob secret lair, I guess. Memes.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids.
Well, this is an incredibly appropriate time before facing the final boss, yeah? Also, where's Welt?
Like a lot has changed during my absence.
Did Welt say he was leaving for some reason? Isn't he supposed to be here?
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother. The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality. Nothing more.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
That might be
Anne's
true,
doing all right.
but even
I think she's
without
sleeping right now.
Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he's in a comatose state. And the sweet dream has become sort of end-of-life care. His fate is sealed. Is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death.
I mean, if you keep talking about it, she'll probably help you. She can't help herself.
Little Charmony dove when we were young.
Whenever there's something that she feels like she can do, she just does it.
We took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters because I didn't want to upset you.
Oh, it dead.
Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason.
Buy and consume the lead suspect? Okay. You know where to get it?
Fortunate outcome.
I guess you could just order it online. Everything can order online nowadays.
It was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If
Oh, it's in multiple supermarkets. Good, good.
Never fly. Can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
What's the lead suspect again, Fought?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure.
How
such
cold is
perilous
it? How cold is it? Like 0 Celsius? It's like 0 Celsius here right now. I think Japan's colder though.
The Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why
No
would
goody
this
mild?
path be
Ah,
filled with
okay.
broken rails and abandoned express?
That would also make sense because it's not like a super niche one. It's pretty common. 8? It's so warm. Gosh, you're such a tropical baby.
Then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens.
You're bred in 30? My gosh. You're sweltering. I do understand.
While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds,
Doesn't mean that you're not a
the
tropical
majority
baby.
of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable,
But it's okay. That's why they have babby armor for you. You put on your babby armor and then you step outside for a little bit, and you're protected.
And cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal.
Do you have an issue with my pronunciation of Atik?
Gets constantly diminished by external forces.
I'm sorry, I'll just say Atchik and use Fahrenheit.
Support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also...
It's time to start a very American petition to unite all of America under one time zone.
In the end, if people
no more divide within America.
Survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
Okay. I legitimately don't know if that's true. Is that true?
For the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't
It's true, really?
the Harmony will save the weak, then which eon can make our dreams come true?
No, what happened? Is it gone forever?
Forget that.
You can't change it for another 2 months.
The entire world envisioned a future where
oh, you tropical babby.
would ever crash to their death.
It's a good name though. You are indeed a tropical babby.
Sister, what are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the
Gosh, tropical babby's almost as good as a name as Mr. Gopherwood, the true villain of this arc. No Kappa, by the way. Gopherwood is the big bad.
Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness.
Yo, whoever this is playing a card game. She's summoning Dominicus?
Then I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Yo, what a biter. This boy's just net decking.
Have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do.
He's a topical blabby.
That it includes your wish.
You just whipped that one up in like a matter of minutes. That's impressive.
I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Then let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true through the power of the harmonious choir.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a chord master?
You become chord master first by putting on this dual disc to summon the harmonious choir.
Maybe you will have to become a star first.
All right, how long was that section? That section I think was about like 25 minutes long, and that was all an interview about people's customer satisfaction with the
It's up
dreamscape.
to us to forge ahead.
Since his
I think it was
last
choir,
will has
harmonious
now been
choir,
conveyed,
like singing.
my final mission is complete. But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future? But you have the numbers. And in numbers comes strength.
Harmonious choir?
Might
I
just
mean,
delay
it blends
your
together.
inevitable a little more.
Got any more encouragement?
Why is Firefly here? Isn't she like the enemy?
Relying on Welt's negotiations alone.
I mean, I'm happy Firefly's here. Firefly's the best.
Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals and won't grant us an upper hand. Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action.
I've got an idea.
We're more familiar
Shoot
with
the theater
Stellarron's properties than most. And since it's the key to
with your space
stabilizing
laser.
the sweet dream, it's vital
So I speak
to
a
the
tiny bit of
family's
Japanese. Abunai.
attacking their
That's what my
golden
grandma would always say
beasts,
to my
they're
grandpa when
bound to
driving.
retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes, haste makes waste.
That's right. As long as we
I don't know what you're doing
neutralize
here.
the Stellaron, either with words or
Hachimachi.
otherwise, we have a chance
Hachimachi.
at gaining the upper hand.
So no, I don't really speak any Japanese whatsoever.
But the problem is,
I'm fully
on
Americanized.
the eve of the Charming
Mostly thanks to
Festival
World War
opening,
II.
how exactly are we going to get
No
close
kappa.
to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky.
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question.
Was my grandma interred? Yes. March always knows.
What's that supposed to mean? You'd better believe it. So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Auditions, or something, and it's going to be held in the moment of Scorch Sand. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar, and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives.
I like my idea better.
So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions?
I think you should just shoot it with your space laser.
I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club. To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along, but now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
So they're still running this thing, huh?
Oh, it's been like this all game.
Publicity stunt. Set up by
Are you a big JRPG player? Tropical Babby? I'm gonna say your full name every time now.
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
I'm afraid I won't have the time.
I've been told that this is par for the course for it.
Virtual character. I've already completed my final mission. Whether Penacony can awaken from this dream
I mean, that barely counts.
all down to you.
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the.
I mean, but we are running against like an hour of
Miss Firefly, we
no
thank you
gameplay here,
for
yeah.
all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
I mean, you know, people like reading.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone, let's prepare to move out.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Scorch Sand Hall. This is where challengers thrive and dream chasers shine, all under the watchful eye of
Okay, we might be getting a fight here because here the pageant is actually a brawl to the death. This seems like an incredibly unpleasant place to be in.
Oh, wow, they've really outdone themselves. Oh, I'm starting to get excited.
Behold, here come four friends with spirits high and full of zeal. Are you aspiring to be the superstars of the festival?
Was returning to Japan an option? Maybe. I'm not sure. My grandma hates Japan. Hated. Late grandma. She has a strong racism against Japanese people. She like hates
As the
Japan.
last group of contestants, how
I'm not entirely sure
confident are you in
why. I should have
overcoming all
asked
the
her.
challenges?
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us? It'll be quick.
Your journey
She is ethnically
long
Japanese,
and
yes,
fraught
full.
with peril, yet under a sky blanketed by banners, you vie for the crown.
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty, the beauty, the beauty.
Whoa, is this person okay?
Majestic.
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brother Lance Focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't all have to be winners, but if we don't have fun, we'd all be sinners.
People are pouring in. Kind of feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up. Let's get
Whoa, baddies. That's a super modern thing to say. Not like enemies, right?
Please, make way. Make
But having breakfast at this cafe run by half Japanese, half Chinese guy? That's interesting. Oh yeah. Every single time you have someone with Japanese ancestry here in Korea, you know that's like a that's probably from some messed up stuff in their past.
My four friends, introduce yourselves to the
Which is sad, but
across the cosmos.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities?
when the war ended, he was actually chose to remain in Japan because the economy is better here. I mean, yeah, whatever suits your needs, right? I mean, I'm assuming that post-war, you don't really want to move back to Japan. If you're living in America. I guess that's a pretty big part of it, right?
Hello, everyone. I'm March 7th. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures.
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly. I am also an ordinary girl who enjoys...
One of these people is lying. One of those people is actually a mass murderer.
This final face-off is bound to be spectacular. Time is precious. My four friends, come with me.
Grab a bottle of Soul Glad and make your dreams a blast.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. No, that's why Firefly is the best. I still like Firefly, even though she's a mass murderer. It's tough, you know, like so specifically people who chase the American dream, right? Coming to America. And then well, a lot of Korean Americans are facing that exact thing right now, is that they're moving back to Korea because Korea's like, you know, seems to be have better opportunities for them.
Is a miniature representation of that time known as the era filled with boundless possibilities.
I mean, for Japan and also Korea, how much of it do you think is related to post-war assistance? And for Japan specifically, not having to invest resources into military? That's generally what I hear about economic growth in Japan, is that they were able to focus on infrastructure and other things because they were essentially de-armed, right? Like no military. But it is pretty wild, right? It really depends whether or not how much outside assistance is handed, or if like a country's like left to fend for itself. By the way, we're experiencing gameplay right now. Let's give the game credit where it's due. We're experiencing gameplay of going around collecting chests. Team America.
Your arrival
Yeah, it's complicated, isn't
of
it?
the grand occasion
We had a
when
discussion on the no
everyone
hand zone, or rather, other people had a
was
discussion.
still a young, bright-eyed lad back then.
Right, I
Lured
think you
here
brought
by
it
the
up, Tropical Babby,
watchmaker's
about
ads,
America
full
as the
of
world
zeal
police.
and ready to make my first fortune in life.
I don't know much about it, to be honest. I'm
During
pretty
a particularly
disconnected.
grueling day, I passed out and was resuscitated by a drink from Mr. Sousa. That sweet taste has since been etched in my mind, and that was what drove me to create the Soul Glad that we all know and love today. The dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. Oh, I miss those days, and the watchmaker. Scorched Sand Hall is my homage to that time of boundless possibilities. I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish and emerge as the next superstars of Penacony. Now then,
I mean, regardless of the reality of it, well, I don't know what your great points were, but regardless of the reality of it, the fact is that you still feel safe, right? I mean, that's not really a thing that can be disputed.
There's that, the ever-vigilant, trailblazing spirit we all know.
Hey, you should
I mean,
really
it's especially since, like, I think that
Miss March,
the region that you live in, if I understand anything at all about geopolitics, whatever, is very much has tenuous relationships with China. So if that gets if that gets like turned over, then things get really dicey.
How about Miss Firefly?
I hope that by the end of this journey, everyone will have achieved the outcome that they hoped for.
Ah, a wonderful wish. Miss Himiko, what are you
So I mean, it makes sense that, like, it's personally you're very invested in it. I mean, you're not even saying that you have a better alternative. It's just that, you know, it favors you personally right now.
Stages, each connected to that era. The first two stages offer two distinct paths to choose from, with unique challenges on each route.
To be honest, I know very little about the moves China makes.
You will face off
You know, with the whole, like,
champion
I mean, like, especially with, like, I don't really want to get into it right now because I think it's a topic way beyond me. Like, you know, I don't actually know what's the whole deal with Taiwan, etc.
Simple. Everyone clear? Now then, I hereby announce that the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises, has started.
I'm sure Tropical Babby would agree to having a situation where everything was actually at peace, without, you know, big American police.
As possible. Factoring in efficiency and safety, splitting up into two groups is the best choice. March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't overly familiar with her. It'd probably be better if the two of you paired up.
Fine by me. Let's do it.
All right. I don't have a problem with that.
We're so forward.
Split into the assigned groups then. Let's not waste time.
Main character has no reservations on hitting on Firefly.
Breathe out the old and inhale the new.
Oh, no, I don't. Yank. Yank the bird. Imploding bird. I do have to use the restroom. I should probably go to the bathroom. Yes, it's time to pee. I'll be right back. BRB. I'd also like to recognize that, given that you're on vacation in Japanland, that means your time zone is the exact same as me, which means you're up at 4:30 a.m. The Tropical Babby is up at 4:30 a.m. Which, I'm not judging.
Welcome to the first stage of Soul Glad Enterprises 33rd Scorched Sand.
Who am I to judge? I'm up at 4:30 a.m.
Season Dream Play Fantasia. In this stage, you can choose between two challenges.
Is that where you're going to go in 30 minutes? Is it your morning? Or have you not slept yet?
In the School of Acting Challenge, you have to complete 3 performances from 3 scripts and move the panel judges.
I ain't doing anything but
In the
fighting.
School of Action Challenge,
You can't convince me to do anything but fighting. Fighting is so much easier than anything else. I just press the auto fight button. Also, I feel like it's within the skills that we have in our group canonically that we have an incredible mass murderer on our team. Wow, they killed me. They just shot me into space with no regard. No, March 7th is the best. Action challenge. You've kept an immaculately healthy sleep schedule in my time here, but last night you met a super cool person and hung out until the night, so your clock is wonky now. You're not there alone, are you? How do you decide to do things with your fiance?
the rules of this challenge to you.
Oh, you're here alone. Sorry, I misunderstood.
There are a total of 3 stages up ahead, each
Neat.
with their own challenges. The enemies you will contend against are antagonists from the film Once Upon a Time in Dreams. Defeat them swiftly and decisively.
She
to
joined
set
me
a
for a
new
short
record.
6-day period.
It's
Oh my
worth
gosh, how long were you here in Japan?
fastest time for this stage was achieved by a contestant
Wait, how long are you here
with
again?
primary red
You
hair.
told me before, but I promptly forgot it.
He overcame all enemies across the 3 stages in only 5 minutes.
Time is of the essence.
Oh my gosh. How long are you going to be here? There still? Can you remind me why you're there? Or is it like a private thing? I forgot. It's clocky puzzle time. Puzzle time. You're just fully utilizing the fact that your job is remote workable and my living expenses are here lower than back home. You're literally saving money. Huh. So you're just living there. Huh. Okay. It's kind of cool. Oh wait, yeah, there it is. Oh, there's a chest. You don't think you like the US? Like living there, or the US as a concept?
Contestants.
Well, let me tell you, I like living in Asia a lot more than I like living in the US.
Of the primordial dreamscape. During this period, Penacony was nothing but a barren wasteland. The dreamscape was fraught
Hate
with
tipping.
strife and disorder, with memory zone memes running rampant.
As dream chasers who've come to Penacony, defeating them is your first step towards success.
Not tipping here is the best.
All the Soul Glad is ours! Don't even think about plundering the Soul Glad from us!
Oh, this is my first fight in 2 hours.
Cannot hide
I have to get through it by clicking the auto hit button.
like a shadow.
Time to cleanse the filth. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Survive
The prices
or be
around here in
destroyed.
Korea are going
There
up
is
though,
no other choice.
but it's still so much cheaper to eat out here than in America than I ever had in America. But then I'm also comparing, you know, Hawaii prices to
Is bleeding.
here, which is obviously a lot cheaper. No, it's great. Simulated Universe started getting harder, so I stopped doing it.
I just hope these tests don't take too long.
Hawaii isn't a high cost of living state, right? Hawaii is a very high cost of living state. Almost everything is imported. And rent is through the roof because we have no land. I don't think the cost of living is as high as San Fran or New York. Yeah, there's almost nothing that can be produced locally. So everything is hiked up.
Congratulations on becoming the first group of dream chasers. Answering the call from the watchmaker, you are disappointed to learn that Penacony isn't paved with gold. Resigned to your current plight, you start from the hierarchical dredges, biding your time for a chance at
We could live underwater. There's a lot of water in Hawaii. Why don't the people just live underwater?
a downpour sparks a business idea. You enter the umbrella business. But just
I believe Hawaii is known though as the best place in the United States to be homeless.
them and emerge
Probably because of the
victorious
weather,
from this trade war.
but nothing else.
Is our opponent Soul Glad?
Because this is Soul Glad Enterprises' 33rd festivity auditions of the 20th season.
Isn't this just product placement?
To safeguard the integrity of Soul Glad, I will soar high into the sky and become its shiniest star. Whoosh!
Whoosh.
There's no time to lose. You cannot.
Gosh, you're right, Robe. I should just pitch that to the lawmakers in Hawaii. We should just live underwater. Like Atlanteans, you know?
Be of your body and mind.
Darkness charged.
Lend me your strength.
Everyone's picking on Bronya. Bronya's gonna die now.
Stand down.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Darkness charged.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I haven't pulled, no. I haven't spun the wheel in like weeks.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Also, my Bronya is actually 10 levels lower than the rest of my characters. I ascended everybody but Bronya.
Like a shadow.
Yeah.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The next character is going to be Kratos, God of War, to be perfectly honest.
The world kisses me with pain, and I provide with soul glad in
I will 100% believe you about crossover stuff. That's actually Kratos, yeah. Any instances where you need to manually battle? Yeah, final bosses. Mini bosses, final bosses. Some instances where my characters are underleveled and I have to manually battle. I do better in manually battling than I do auto battling. I constantly do. Yeah.
Congratulations to our 2 Dream Chasers for establishing yourselves as budding stars in Penacony. However, now you face a competitor selling at low prices, pushing you to the brink of bankruptcy. No matter how lengthy the battle, you always persevere. Topple this powerful opponent, and the tides will turn, paving a way to success.
This reminds me. I hope Firefly doesn't ask for her money back.
Soul glad away from me. I will use the transmutation arcanum to turn into a dinosaur. Oh, dinosaur! Devour my enemies! Grab a bottle of Soul Glad and make your dreams a blast!
I do love the TM. Have I missed any of those instant classic streams where you're drinking and are crying and things get really funny or really sad? Have you? Have you missed any? Or have I missed any? I mean, I do it at least once a year now. But the last time I think I did that,
Lend me your strength.
I think the last time I did that was Candle Day, yeah.
To guard and defend.
It's been all magic grinding now. We play a disgusting amount of magic. It's not too late.
Everything in this world.
I would need alcohol for that. I don't have alcohol.
Yeah.
Darkness charged.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Like a shadow. You cannot hide. Darkness charged. The body withers, but the soul glad name shall not. You truly are a beast, more than I can ever be.
Oh, you're saying that sarcastically because we're a country with incredibly high alcoholism, huh?
Okay. Let's go. Mr. Yang is waiting for us. Isn't this fight way off from the actual storyline?
Transforming into a dinosaur isn't imaginative enough for you? This is the sort of magic only seen on Penacony. Anyway, let's get back on track. Where were we? Oh, that's right. After an extended battle, you finally emerged victorious! But the companion who journeyed to Penacony with you chose to leave, having lost all hope. In the years that followed, you encountered each other once more on the prosperous streets of Penacony, but dared not call out to one another. Perhaps akin to the lingering regret of every dream chaser. Well done! You brought to life the thrilling action scenes from Once Upon a Time in Dreams with your fighting skills.
Looks like we won. Let's hurry up and get to the next stage.
We did it. GG. Yeah, I could probably pick up for $3 a bottle of wine from the convenience store. Like, really easily. Why the heck are there just enemies here?
There's no time to lose.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Like a shadow. You cannot hide. Darkness charged. There's no time to lose.
Yeah.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Like a shadow. That won't stop me.
Be of your body and mind.
Stand down.
There's no time to lose.
This aroma is much better.
Boot. Why do you think that is? Mine too, kind of, to be honest.
Congrats to both of you for clearing the stage, but more importantly, are you having fun? Fun is more important than success. Look at the time.
This guide is lying to us.
Faster than that red-haired contestant did.
That red-haired contestant. Who is that exactly?
You'll find out eventually, but only if you clear the next test first. Welcome to the second stage of the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival in the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises. Gunfire time! You have the option to choose gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial, or time, where you'll face
You don't like the discomfort of Ace and Flush. You don't like paying for a product that's expensive as heck because it's syntax heavily. Ah. Perfect points. Perfect points. I still need alcohol as a social lubricant. I don't think it's really taxed here, though, to be honest. It's still very, very cheap. In Korea, at least. I also don't get Asian Flush. I don't think. Do I?
Dear friends, welcome to the wonderful world created by the...
Is it this guy's intonation that gives you the heebie-jeebies?
Awaiting you up ahead is the titular character from the beloved Clocky animation, Clocky!
Clocky!
It's said that the watchmaker dreamed up the idea of Clocky when
This man gives me the screaming heebie-jeebies!
was merely an apprentice in a clock shop. And one night, he dreamt that all the broken clocks started sprouting arms and legs. Like a skilled pilot, he
Oh my
steered them
gosh.
towards the right
Isn't that just like an allergy? I mean, Asian Flush is an allergy, right?
Clocky truly shaped a generation, solidifying the watchmaker's pivotal role in popular culture.
Asian Flush indicates that when your body breaks down the alcohol, it spends particularly long amounts of time in a carcinogenic... Oh my gosh, okay. Yeah, that sounds not great.
I hope it won't waste too much of our time.
Oh, the game is doing meta commentary again about wasting time. Oh, look. You can just fight these things.
Everything in this world.
And compared to the breakdown timeline of a person without Asian Flush. Ew. One time she just sat down outside the restroom on the floor of the restaurant, and that's when we found out she's getting worse as she gets older. Wow. That kind of sounds like me, except I did it in private. I told you that one time I drank, I had soju and then I had Jack Daniels, and then I just stood in the bathroom for like 30 minutes. I just stood in it, looking at the floor. But I was still on my 2 feet. But I've never drank that much ever. It was bad. Jund.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Like a shadow.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
One whole glass of sangria. Oh, that doesn't sound like a lot at all. That sounds like very little.
Cannot hide. Darkness charged.
Yeah.
Those were the days, huh? Hey, people are saying that the big deck in Modern right now is the most Jundi deck that we've had in a long time. But you know, instead of Blightning, we have Ketramos, which draws like 7 cards and gains you life. So basically the same card, right? I haven't enjoyed Standard since KTK Theros. Oh, Mercurial Blue, just the person I wanted to see. I'm pretty sure I can say this publicly. I'm just gonna say it. You can yell. You can be mad at me later. Is it intentional that your arena display is like pushed like 20 pixels to the left on your stream? If that was an inappropriate thing to say, then I'm sorry. But I said it anyway. Yeah, there's a black bar on the right side of your stream. Because I think your game is pushed over by about 20 pixels. I mean, if no one cares, then no one cares. Ah, okay. It's got to be like this somehow, right? There we go. Wait, what's not connected here? There we go. Was Master of Ways playable in Khans of Tarkir Theros? Oh, wow, that's a question I have no idea the answer to. These are getting a little harder, aren't they? Need this to connect. Here. This connects here. It doesn't... connect there? Oh yeah, Frostburn Word is like a huge part of that deck, yeah. Pioneer Master is staple. Gosh, we're like so close here. Something missing. I missing something? I did not. I don't think I got my arena gold today, no. Maybe I have to take it through a different approach, huh? Maybe I'm barking up the wrong tree once again. But then how am I supposed to connect this? Because I can't actually bridge this gap in specific without this mirror being down here. I like these puzzles. I actually get stuck on them sometimes. I think I have to keep this at the very far left position. Because, like, there's no way I bridge this gap. I think I have to bridge it from this area. Believe. But then there's nothing here to connect it. Hmm. I'm actually kind of stuck on this. The only other hint I have is this clear road here. But that doesn't seem to be achieving anything. Unless this way, then this way, and this way. Then what? Because now this road connects all the way here, and I can move this. So I'm here now, but I can't get this last bit without help. Darn it. Because now Clocky can actually travel all through here and end up here, but now this is one block is taking up space. Wow. This puzzle's messing me up. Once again, it's all off by 1. The only way I can bridge this area is with the mirror far this way. So if I have to leave it on this position, but then I can't I can't bridge this one. Which means if this needs to be here, then that means there's another way to connect this. There we go. That's it. Darn it. I think that's probably it. So close. Is it it? Oh, wait. Does that help me? No, it doesn't. We're at the same place. I don't even know if we can travel through this. It kind of doesn't look like we can, actually. I kind of just assumed we could walk over this, but we can't. It's true, yeah, defeated by puzzles. Unbelievable. What was my favorite Flash game? Wasn't there one that had like robot droids and then like a stick character that you could like wall jump and stuff that was like really well made and smooth? I forgot what that game was called. That's probably the one. And you can make your own custom levels. Gosh, that game rocked. I forgot what it was called though. I might also be describing a lot of different Flash games. I have a feeling it was like a singular letter. Maybe not. Maybe I'm making stuff up. I in fact did not say quap. Can you describe it again? Yeah, Flash, obviously. There were like droids that shot like bullets and lasers. I'm gonna reset this. Darn it. And then you could like do wall jumps, slide down walls, unless I'm making stuff up. Am I making stuff up? About this game that doesn't exist? All right. I'm an abject failure. I actually have no idea what the answer to this is. I feel I'm just missing like very small things. This also connects, I suppose. You could do this. Oh my god, I'm a freaking idiot. Gosh, and this one is so close too. Oh, how is this not connected? Walk here. Walk here. Walk here. Walk here. Get it. Clocky! It's connected. Darn it. Oh my gosh, Clocky. You fool. Freaking hardest fought chest. Sorry. Working hardest.
Breathe out the old and inhale the new.
Alright, hold on. I gotta take a break. I need water. Be right back. Since we learned about the Rogue Stellaron, about to destroy Penacody and collapse the entire dreamscape in on itself in a gigantic abyss, we have since spent an hour getting customer satisfactions from people. You want what? You want a tropical babby command? Tropical babby. We've spent like a lot of time just not doing anything, to be honest. Is the Honkai Star Rail the best or the worst train? Well, considering it can fly through space-time, probably the best. Height adverse bird. Oh, you have a story about the best train you've ever ridden? And what's that? Wow, I just stabbed this poor thing in the back.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
There's no time to lose.
Be of your body and mind.
Like a shadow. You cannot hide.
This aroma is much better.
Is this all just like extra stuff? Back in the day, there was a puzzle game for kids called Train of Thought. It involved delivering balls and trains. Now that's the best train you've ever been on. Hey. That kind of sounds fun, to be honest. Balls and trains.
Refreshed and invigorated.
Work, work. Work, work. Computer puzzle games just like putt-putt. Work, work. Where am I going? Oh yeah, Freddy Fish. Freddy Fish. Getting cash, doing stuff. Oh, whoops! I was supposed to investigate the talking clock statue. Jeez. I don't think I'm supposed to go through any of this. I think I'm getting way ahead of myself. Whoops. Do I go back, or should I should at least get to the next warp point before I go backwards? I think I'm actually just progressing without actually progressing. Yo, I played a lot of Freddy Fish. Not gonna lie. There's like this level editor.
Survive or be destroyed.
I ate that
no
stuff
other
up,
choice.
making so much stupid things.
Like a shadow. You cannot hide. Darkness charged.
What's Freddy Fish's lackey's name? I know Freddy Fish had a lackey.
To guard and defend.
That was like green or something.
There's no time to lose.
Luther, you're right. Wow, good memory. Luther, that's right. Luther, I remember being a scrub.
Everything in this
A
world
horribly annoying scrub.
is bleeding. Lend me your strength.
Like a shadow.
This aroma is much better. Breathe out the old and inhale the new.
It's one of these middle pieces. Could Freddy Fish accidentally squish him? Oh, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, accidents happen all the time in the deep sea. No one would know. Absolutely no one would know. Train of Thought seems to be a sub-game in Game Anthology. Huh.
Refreshed and invigorated.
Give me a warp point so I can leave. There's a warp
Breathe out
point.
the old and inhale the new.
Excellent. Wait, app mail? Who's messaging me?
Am I just a failed experiment? I'm just an expendable failure of a clock, aren't I? Play? So, I'm not just a failed clock, I'm also a failed toy.
Perhaps. Let's play.
You guys are just like the other challengers. You want to enter my inner self?
Oh, that's a bit forward.
Please be my guest, but you won't find anything worthwhile. I'm just a failed piece.
Everyone's so depressed on this planet.
See? I'm just empty inside.
Tick-tock! It's time for me to make an appearance!
Clocky? I can also see him. Is this character part of the show?
In Dreamville,
I'm Big Ticker.
and can do anything. Like right now, I could solve this problem with your Big Ticker pal, Tick-Tock.
I can't believe it's actually Clocky! Why would you come and visit a failure of a clock like me for no reason?
It's me,
You see,
Big Ticker.
we're all clocks. We're family. I want to help you be happy. Tell your pal Clocky what's troubling you.
Clocky wants Big Ticker to be happy, which is why Clocky has entered Big Ticker.
Yesterday, apparently,
Dubious, to say the least.
the same as Clocky at all. It's just a discarded prototype from Clocky's early development. Please, just leave me be, Clocky. I just don't know how to face you because I'm just a failure.
Oh dear.
Goodbye, have a good breakfast, and then go to bed. Good night.
Utterly heart-wrenching. But fear not. We're here to help it rediscover the missing parts of its inner self and guide it out of despair.
I guess even troop members can experience existential crises.
Don't worry, miss. I've already pinpointed its missing parts. Over here, my friends. Better use that hamster ball night speed. This
Fetch
must be one of the
quest.
missing parts that Big Ticker needs. That's great. We're here. There's
Oh,
a
looks like we went through this part already.
side. But how do we get up?
Oh, whoops.
Oh dear! It's an origami bird! What's it doing in Beyond Overcooked's tail?
The bird has tried to enter in another dubious place.
Oh, this is horrible! Let's save it quickly!
This game is for real.
Cannot hide. Darkness charged.
This is a real game, all right.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lend me your strength.
Stand down.
Specifically, the auto battler I don't think uses Bronya very well. I'm also going to be perfectly honest. I think this team in itself is fundamentally flawed. The more that I experience this game, the more I think that my team just doesn't work. And it's all Bronya's fault. Blame everything on Bronya.
Is bleeding.
Darkness charged.
Lend me your strength.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
This aroma is much better.
Oh, this one has audio. Wait, no. Have they always had audio? They might have always had audio.
An inner self fragment belonging to the Sweet Dreams troupe? This is just too surreal.
It makes perfect sense because it's all made up. Oh, just another one just lying on the ground.
We've gathered all the missing parts. Let's hurry back. We don't want to keep Big Ticker waiting.
Firefly is experiencing social pressure from Big Ticker.
We're back! As long as you have these, you'll be able to find closure. Tick-tock!
Wow! This sudden surge of joy.
It's working! Tick-tock! Next, we just need to enter its emoscape.
I forgot they're called Emoscape. Welcome to the Emoscape. Oh wow, hey look, that one was pretty easy. Are all of these like required puzzles like extremely easy? Let's see, this clearly has to go here. Probably not connected there, probably connected here. I don't think this can move. There we go.
Oh, dear! What's going on in here? Your inner self is a mess!
Whoa, rude, Clocky.
Qualified to be the real Clocky. Just give up, Clocky.
No! This is unacceptable! You have to face your fears! Ta-da! Success!
Oh, it's too funny. This game is wild.
Thank you, Clocky. If not for you, I'd never be able to connect with people like this. You helped me find myself again.
No problem at all. As the guardian of Dreamville, it's what I'm here for. Tick-tock!
Oh, my friends, you still have other important things to do, right? Go forth, my friends. When the moment comes, all the Dream Tickers and I will cheer for you.
It's all done! Victory's in sight! Let's head to the final stage.
Oh.
Incense ascends. Show your courage.
This is supposedly a hard fight.
Cannot hide. Darkness charred.
Be of your body and mind. Lend me your strength.
There's no time to lose.
This game alternates between like super serious, introspective, long cutscenes into like completely unhinged very, very quickly. Which I can kind of appreciate.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
iBots are back, by the way.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You cannot hide. Darkness charred.
This will keep us well stocked.
Congratulations to both of you! Oh, you've overcome all obstacles and proven yourselves. But, unfortunately, there is only one who can be Penacony's festive superstar. In the final stage, you will face the defending champion. If you fail, you will lose the opportunity to become the festive superstar. Welcome to the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival's third stage in the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises' Superstar Showdown.
All right, time for murder. Look, it's a new day. More dailies to collect. That's a lot of white. Showdown Arena 1, Showdown Arena 2, what's the difference? Take victory in the Superstar Showdown. Alright.
No way, I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
Ample supplies.
Are these gambling machines I can use? No, I can't actually use them.
Please wait! Handsome gentleman, beautiful miss. By the glorious light of beauty! I never thought I would see you again. In such turbulent times, your kind faces are as spring's gentle breeze.
Oh, time to kill this guy again.
Solace to my scorched heart.
Are you a knight of beauty?
Upon hearing of the impending festivities, I commanded the one and only to bring me to Penacony with full haste. Alas, the cosmos unguarded by the beauty. Disorder prevails. Thus my passage was delayed by tending to the...
This guy also speaks through telepathy.
Fortunately, the mini-rabbit mech pilot, stray cat duelist, galactic ninja, and quad-drive Intellitron, along with 32 other souls in distress, all emerged from their predicaments safe and sound. I then led them all here to revel in the harmony with the countless other splendid beings. Saving the world? What a righteous act of beauty! If that's the case... No, that won't do. The rules of the contest are sacred and inviolable, just like the beauty. What would be the noblest choice?
To kill each other.
That's right. This magnificent dream is built upon the Stellaron.
I remember the last time we met this guy, he got eaten by a space worm.
Oh, to encounter
Then somehow
deeds
lived
so vile
through
to
it.
stir one's very soul. However, present-day Penacony bears no marks of the Stellaron's taint, and the family has always been renowned for spreading harmony. How can I be sure your words hold truth?
Oh, spilling the beans, all of it.
If I'm not wrong, the Knights of Beauty also received an invitation from the Watchmaker, right?
That's right. But what does this have to do with the Stellaron?
Actually, we've already met the Watchmaker.
It's clear to me now. Evidently, you are traveling in pursuit of the beauty's ideals. Go forth, my dear friend. Beautiful miss. The audition's crown is yours to claim.
Are there dialogue options where we get to fight this guy?
Gazing from afar as you bask in the limelight. Joining the audience and offering you the most heartfelt cheers and applause.
Thank you, Knight of Beauty. We don't have much time left. May we meet again. In that case, let's make our way to the end. Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
Was there an option for us to fight Argenti? And also, did I miss out on loot by not fighting Argenti? That's the important part. Pass through the path of the superstars to reach Penacony Grand Theater.
Congratulations to the Galactic Baseballer and Firefly on becoming this Scorched Sand Festival's champions! We look forward to their amazing entrance in the Charmony Festival!
Oh, this looks like a final boss arena.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival before entering the Grand Theater. I, on behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you, wishing you joy under their radiance.
Where's the cash?
Your endeavors are worthy of extra recognition, and I've taken steps to ensure that. However, this reward is not a material one, but rather the opportunity for an open and honest communication between us. As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth
Give me pulls.
about Penacony and its
Oh,
Stellar
Mr. Yang's dead.
and have come to a consensus.
Uh-oh.
Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
Just as expected.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer? A dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
Sweet dream paradise.
That's not the point. Don't let him mislead you.
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Ms. Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all present, Let's begin by discussing the details of that meeting. Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs, and our final course of action. The only path to take.
Oh, he's talking about violence. Let's go. Oh, no, it's not violence. Okay.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival
I need more coffee.
begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron, this individual must hold a position of great authority. Do you have any suspects?
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
I would have never thought that this nameless would point the spear at me. Quite astonishing indeed.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the dreamscape's safety. So, if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
Dream Master.
Draft Master.
Just to prove that the Charmony Festival
Draft
has
Mix Master.
nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being
If I do hit 100 trophies, it's gonna be tough. It's getting a lot harder.
to the stage to offer tribute in song, just per the arrangement.
Sunday, Robin. I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the back of my hand.
I mean, I'll keep grinding at it.
Right now can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your resolve. The magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. If there is a need, the entire Oak family will be mobilized to heed your call. Someday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me, and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander may be utterly dispelled?
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it is in the heavens.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Let us begin. There is nothing else to prepare.
Trippy mode.
Understood. Question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself, always heeding their admonishments?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced...
Just a moment.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
Hold on, I need a break. Before Welt says some stuff, and then dies. I need a quick break, I need more coffee. I'll be right back. Got cereal.
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the great one, Shipe?
Perfectly harmonize. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Mr. Yang. Being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself alone and without allies.
So this is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause, Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
What?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Shipe. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet, have we? Your efforts for the justice of
We're not meant to
Penacony
fight.
are
Why is the
evident to
setting a
everyone
final battle
and have
stage?
been widely observed. Patience is a virtue. However, I won't hold it against you. On the contrary, I'm here to make my intentions clear.
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather, I, possess the power to put an end to this farce.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that ideal. So, come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps and see once again where this road leads.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world. The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
That means...
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect
Hey, it's me.
and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so he should understand what it entails. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything from you. Now, everyone, please look at the huge screen. The road we once took begins here. From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to share with you.
Now you too will also have to watch all the cutscenes.
I believe after going
in
through
canon.
similar predicaments, you'll be able to better understand my thoughts. Let's begin. The first decision. A story about a baby bird. This story happened when Robin and I were very young.
Wait, are we actually just like literally retelling the story?
Stellaron disaster. And the family's Mr. Gopher Wood.
But what was the point of the earlier
would later
cutscene?
become the Dream Master of Penacony. Saw that we siblings had no one to turn to and took us in. Later on, Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own. That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing.
Wait, we're just retelling the story.
When we found it. It was already on its last breath, having fallen into a shrub, probably abandoned by its parents. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter was unusually cold, with fierce winds at night in the yard, not to mention the many poisonous bugs and wild beasts in the vicinity. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. So, I suggested we take it inside, place it on the shelf by the window, and asked the adults to fashion a cage for it. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, something that we'd never considered, was that this bird's fate had already been determined long before this moment. Its destiny was determined by our momentary whim. Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make? Stick to the original plan, and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Or build a cage for it, and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home. I eagerly await your answer.
Oh, do we actually get to make choices? Choices time. I'll just do what other people think. I like how we're all spaced out really awkwardly from each other. Alright, what does the mass murderer think?
I can't decipher his intentions right now, but based solely on that question, I would probably choose to build that dove a cage. Even if I was gonna release it back into the sky, it'd have to be strong enough to fly first. If I left it where I found it, I fear it'd never get the chance to fly ever again.
Firefly wants to build a cage.
It looks like he really has no intention of imprisoning us. If it's just a quiz, I suppose it's fine to humor him. Back to the question. I would personally choose to build the little Charmony dove a cage. No special reason. I do think that a fledgling should have the right to fly into the sky. But if it can't even live to that point, then there's nothing to talk about to begin with.
Alright. I got your opinions. What about the voice of reason?
That guy just casually throws this kind of question at us? What exactly is his deal? But fine, I'll answer, I guess. If it were me, I guess I'd choose to build a cage.
Alright, we're 3 for 3 in building a cage. Time to not build a cage.
After all, leaving it there, it's bound to get hurt by wild animals or something. And that'd just be too sad.
Alright, which one is build a cage? Whatever we're doing, we're not doing that one. Alright, here we go. Make the decision.
Since you've made up your mind, allow me to reveal what fate this choice will bring to the fledgling.
Eaten immediately.
From what I've observed, there are at least 3 predators in that yard that prey on small birds. The Vosicle scorpion, Asdana wolverine, and the Huntington winged snake. Even if they shy away from humans, these animals are still near apex predators in a fenced location like a yard. In such a location, only one fate awaits that little Charmony dove. A painful death. As for the choice you made, I am deeply sorry. Now, let us advance to the second decision. This time, it's the story of a dream chaser. This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive to the Oak family, charged with listening to the problems and vexations of Dreamscape residents, and providing them with the relevant guidance. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the Dreamscape. Joy, sorrow, arrogance, regret. The complex tapestry of human nature that formed the world. And I was fortunate to catch a glimpse of it He was a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway.
Oh, this was the
Just
scene
like
that
the
I wasn't
rest
really
of
paying
them,
attention to.
He came to Penacony in search of a better life. Except that, to most people, the price he paid, I suppose you could say it was everything. He told me, I sold everything I could at home. The house, the land, even his 2 children. He said he could not afford to raise them, and that at least they could eat if they lived as slaves.
Well,
he had a plan in place.
Dad of the year.
He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them. Alas, his plan to smuggle himself was somewhat clumsy, and he was sniffed out by those pig-headed hounds. After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still too naive to the ways of the world. I did not anticipate that what I thought was a kind gesture would later lead to dire consequences. I'll tell you the outcome soon. For now, I'd like you all to make a choice. Will you do as I did, and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit, so that the Dream Chaser may live peacefully and realize his wishes? Or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels, until his inevitable judgment arrives? I look forward to everyone's decisions. Who knows? Perhaps they might even alter the outcome of this tragedy.
I don't fully understand what we're doing. Time to survey the team. It's 3 for 3 again. We're going the other way.
This question... Surely it has some connection to the baby bird story. And this connection is precisely the breakthrough Sunday aims to use to persuade us. I'd probably choose to ask the Bloodhounds to cease their pursuit.
That's 1 for Bloodhounds.
A dream chaser story. If I acted out of kindness, I would probably ask the Bloodhounds to stop their pursuit and lend him a hand.
Oh, 2 for 2.
But what cruel repercussion would this choice result in? I think Sunday must have been deeply impressed by the limitations of the strong defending the weak through this incident.
Maybe we're supposed to just go for the answer that there seems like they're trying to push us towards. But I'm too stubborn for that.
It seems illegal stowaways are really quite common on Penacony. But that guy in the story, I don't think he deserves any sympathy at all. He sold his kids to chase a dream. Even if he intended to go back for them, it's still insanely irresponsible.
March is being sensible.
With that thought, there's only one choice.
Oh wow, people actually disagree on this one.
Back home. This person deserves to be punished.
Wow, so retributive. I'm into it. Let's go.
It seems you, like me, are pondering whether a different choice could have led to a better outcome. Sadly, his fate would only be more tragic. Say he never gets caught. He would only die from delirium. The methods with which illegal stowaways enter dreams are unorthodox. Not flawless like the hotels. Living in the dreamscape would be a mere pipe dream. Should he be apprehended, could the hounds afford to turn a blind eye? The answer is a definitive no. They couldn't bear the resulting consequences, and thus wouldn't dare extend a helping hand. As to your choice, I once again offer my heartfelt apologies. Next comes the third and final decision. And the story this time is my own. This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that time, Mr. Gopherwood was the current Dream Master. And as per
Is Gopherwood not the current Dream Master?
we had a private conversation.
We're not gonna make any Gopherwood jokes anymore.
What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its contents, and it was a letter from my sister. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels, nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started wondering how this letter related to our discussion, the Dream Master began to speak.
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing mere trivialities?
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue. Do you know where Robin is at this moment?
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct? She's touring there right now.
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
A stray bullet? What?
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the harmony. And to save the lives of
Oh, you got me.
She personally made for the front line.
Half dissolved Cole's instant copy for you.
She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies. Unfortunately, stray bullets show no such compassion.
Is she all right?
If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovering in the field hospital. By the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony, it didn't hit any vital arteries. Once you've attended to your outstanding tasks, it'd be advisable to write her back as soon as possible.
Those damned savages.
Whoa, they can say that word? But Boot Hill can't say fork or shirt?
Mr. Gopherwood.
Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
How could this happen? Miss Robin.
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will understand the harmony's limitations and predicament. As grandiose as the strong defending the weak sounds, many times, it is nothing more than wishful thinking. Likewise, I've prepared one last question, one last choice. But rest assured, this choice will not have any grave consequences. Because this is merely a figment of imagination, a nightmare that has haunted me through countless nights. If you ever had the opportunity to make a choice like I did, would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
Only Carrot March, thanks.
Can't believe that happened to Miss Robin. The strong defending the weak is a great mantra, but if I had to pay such a price, I don't know what I'd do.
What? You coward, March. Make a decision. I want the mass murderer's opinion.
Miss Robin's courage is admirable. And here I was thinking she was just another superstar celebrity. But the fact that she's also Mr. Sunday's younger sister? No, I doubt he'd wish harm on his own flesh and blood, no matter how grand the ambition.
What? Where's the opinions?
I often feel like I've dreamt of similar scenes on certain nights. In the dream, I see blurry faces. I don't know who they are, but I sympathize with all of them. Fighting for survival against some...
Yeah, Himiko better give me an opinion on this.
Their confusion and fear are lucid to me. But I also remember they chose never to give up. Just like Miss Robin. If Mr. Sunday's question leaves you puzzled, you should find the answer from your own experiences. With each trailblaze, dangers and tribulations will surely follow. But would you ever back away? Would you stop March and Don Hung from reaching their next destination? I believe you have an answer of your own in your heart.
Well, worthless, everybody.
I see. I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the Harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the Order, where the strong govern the weak. I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain, because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion make mistakes.
Yo, self-worth is not an illusion. You can see your win rate in Magic the Gathering. It's right there.
When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison. A place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order.
I don't know what Sunday's talking about. Natural order is
choices any longer, nor face
very
the
normal Magic card.
of humanity. They can cast aside their primal instincts to build a haven for mankind. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract, so allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls. And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak.
Alright, I've lost him. I don't know what the heck he's talking about anymore.
Brief intermissions.
Dude, it's a weekend. It's not a big deal.
that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime. From where I stand,
I'm
society's
arguing
ideal
for a
system
3-day
is 7
weekend.
rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. It should be the face of the new world. Idyllic,
Oh my god.
eternal, peaceful
Oh,
days.
I can't believe that society requires me
Every person can
to
return
work.
to their base selves in this utopia.
Okay, dude, you don't have to like take people hostage. You can just say you want to raise minimum wage. It's okay. It's okay, man. That's a pretty popular train of thought.
Holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit. Living a life of dignity. This is what it is to live in
Bro just wants eternal weekends.
Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss.
This guy is coming straight out of college and is just back from his first work week in the real workforce.
It sounds like a flawless theory.
It's a flawless theory.
What is the
Weekends all the time? That sounds great. Wow, I can eat candy all the time?
Merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
Dude, this guy is great. I like him a lot more now. Cracks me up. So funny. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Whew. Rich. Wow. It's raining outside. Excellent.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it isn't...
Dude, Sunday, I like Sunday. He's a gamer. He just wants to game all the time.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts.
Firefly is just a sweaty, try-hard multiplayer gamer, and Mr. Sunday just wants to enjoy God of War on his own.
It is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature, and from there, show compassion and protection.
That's not. You're not being serious, right? I'm gonna look that up. There's no way. I kind of believe you at the same time.
Humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all. Even when your heart pities them. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide. Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak? Because I don't think so.
Well, I mean, doesn't she have a bigger kill count than everyone here?
The Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
What is this place?
I see, so it's not like an actual literal God of War thing.
I don't know. But I feel a sense of deja vu. What is this place?
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty.
How often does the main story get updated? Is it basically every banner? Is there an expansion to the main story?
Dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape if its core is empty. So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha. As a hotel doorman, you know Penacony best among us.
Oh my gosh! The notes are throwing shade at Misha. Explaining doorman is actually a bellboy, because Misha's a little kid.
I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since Misha feels familiar...
How often do major patches come out?
My hunch might be correct. Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy. Considering its connection to Dreamflux Reef, it's not surprising it appeared here. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked fool. So identifying
First few minor patches are main story, last ones are interlude. Interesting.
We're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha some time, as I believe he'll unveil the secret of this dream bubble.
All right, but there are doors all over the place. Which one should we choose?
I spent way too long trying to figure this out.
Do you have any idea, Misha?
Like, seriously, and I don't think I was supposed to try and figure it out.
I guess... maybe this way? I'm not entirely sure, but... let's give it a try.
Wait, you managed to choose the right door.
Weird. This place is quite different from the hotel. But I feel like I've been here before, and even lived here for a while. If I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway. Clocky and I used to sit by the fire, listening to the crackling of firewood. And the room on the other side was the toy room. I loved spreading out all the toys from the box on the floor and making up stories for each of them. Hold on. This doesn't make sense. Didn't I grow up in Dreamflux Reef?
Existential crisis.
What is this place?
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget certain aspects of the past. Those memories haven't vanished. They're just lying in the depths of your mind. We can surely get them back. Since this place seems familiar to you, why don't we explore a few more rooms and see if you can recall anything more?
Yeah, then let's check out the rooms I just mentioned.
Any loot here? Any loot?
I heard some noises from the room. Origami Bird? That's a friend of mine.
You and Origami Bird are friends?
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew, just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. And there's more than just one Origami Bird. They are a big family with lots of brothers and sisters who look the same. They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship. They're the best sailors.
Sailors? Can origami birds be sailors?
Could you tell us more about the compass, Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea. Whenever there is danger, Clocky will use a compass and guide the ship in the right direction.
Is this guy talking about his, like, childhood playthings or what?
In the Penacony cartoon, Clocky and his partners have always lived in Dreamville and never ventured out, right?
Huh? Oh, that does seem to be the case. Weird. I clearly remember Clocky arrived in the New World in the end.
Perhaps Clocky has a hidden past.
So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
Mikhail, that's the name. Now we all know him as the Watchmaker. So, who is he talking to? Do you know anything about it, Misha?
I'm sorry. I don't know much about the Watchmaker. But, Mikhail...
Anything special about that name?
Mikhail is Grandpa's name.
Grandpa? Do you mean you're the Watchmaker's grandson?
But we haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having descendants. And the name Mikhail is not rare. Perhaps it's merely a coincidence. Could you tell us more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He was always on the sea and had lots of friends who accompanied him on his travels.
Oh, snap. His grandpa was a pirate.
He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mihaly and Elise, both renowned seafarers. Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea. I want to become a great adventurer, just like him.
It appears that the Seafarer has nothing to do with the Watchmaker. So, perhaps it's just a coincidence? So, where is your grandpa now?
He went off on a new journey, and it's been quite a while since I last saw him. I think I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead.
Bam, kick the door down. Let's go.
Look, there it is.
The water resembles a precious jewel, embedded in the dreams of all seafarers. Every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves, it feels as though I'm back in this place, standing by your side.
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah, I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the sea, whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon, overlooking the sparkling waves, he would think of this fountain in front of his house. He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side, and the difficulties at sea didn't seem quite as challenging.
You know, I quite understand such sentiments. Hey, don't tease! I was just being a bit sentimental.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the fountain in front of
Hello,
his
Moomin
house
Latte.
serves as a compass.
You adventuring
leading
right now?
him back to his cherished ones.
Yeah, while Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain and place the compass, a toy boat that I made, into the pool. Back then, I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him.
Are you adventuring? I thought you were on a trip, that's why. Which is why I didn't lose so much at Magic this weekend.
This Mikhail is truly a
No
seafarer
movement to
and
slay
has
me.
nothing to do with the Watchmaker.
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollections, the scenes in the dream bubble appear to be his childhood memories.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life, with no connection to Penacony at all. Could this be some sort of metaphor? Perhaps the sea...
We just gotta get paired up a couple times, then your win rate will increase.
I'm sorry. I don't know, but
I hope you had a good trip, and I hope you will have a good trip.
memories keep pouring out uncontrollably, like water flowing from a fountain. Perhaps I'll remember more things if we go further. I wish to share your burden.
Misha!
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No, we should turn...
Huh? Something feels different about this place.
Up ahead is... Grandpa's study.
The atmosphere in this room feels totally different.
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky, you're here! Huh. Yeah. This is the room where we first met each other.
Whoa, there's a puzzle thing right there.
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he placed a logbook on the bookshelf in his room. They contain records of his expeditions to every corner of the world.
Whew, good luck, Moomin.
He described our world as a fountain.
Pretty dang effective.
At some point, the sea started to gradually swallow up the land where people lived. To ensure that everyone had land to settle on, he had to continue exploring the sea and search for the source of the rising seawater.
Oh,
On that
Grandpa's
day,
searching for global warming.
he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However, I could sense the gravity in his expression. It was the same look I had seen on my father's face before his final voyage. I asked him if I could go with him, He said that my adventure lay elsewhere, and told me to stay home, and patiently await a certain sound at the door.
What sound?
TikTok.
He told me about a vast
Oh.
ocean in the sky.
Almost.
An ocean of stars. He spoke of a train that transports children with a desire to venture far away, traversing the sea of stars without ever stopping. He said that he knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along. He said the journey I had always dreamed of would start there.
A train? Could it be?
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster caused by a star. Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure, appearing in every one of his adventure tales. He explained that difficult times were ahead, but assured me that the watch would guide me. He said, as long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination. And then, it was as if I heard the distant sound of a train whistle echoing throughout the room.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
Who the heck are you?
Yeah.
I still don't know.
I think I can still find the way we took back then.
Still have no idea.
This is the dream jigsaw, right? So we're supposed to find the exit. But where can we find the last piece?
It's me.
You said you obtained
Break,
a
Mickey.
mysterious shard when you stumbled into this place.
Copyright friendly, Mickey.
Hey, the shape seems to match. So this shard is also connected to Misha?
Looks
Ooh.
like we're just one step from revealing the truth. Let's get to the other side and investigate.
Howdy, howdy. How's it going? Just playing through some Honkai Star Rail story. What have you been up to today? Wee. Aha! Like that one? Well, this one goes tick-tock. This one goes tick-tock. Oh, I just learned this one. 3.0 is the, I'm scrolling up,
Is my room of clocks.
Amphorius.
While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage.
Amphorius. I actually don't know. I know very little about this game, to be perfectly honest.
It became my secret base.
In fact, I actually just assumed
I
Castorice
learned how to repair
was a dude until just now.
out of my fondness of precision mechanics.
Because people were talking about
I was the
Castorice.
captain of the
Or
compass,
Castorus?
embarking on adventures with my
But for some reason, I
companions,
assumed it was a dude.
Grumpy and Miss Mirror, in search of the new world.
Oh, I did hear something about a global ability that people were upset
I was
about.
born and
Or it's
raised
busted. I'm not sure. Maybe both.
So, this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home.
Yes, but not exactly.
Or maybe I just don't have
You
reading
know what this
comprehension.
is?
Probably that one.
This dream bubble itself is my home.
I've been told that I'm playing through the
Looks
2.0
like
story
you've
right now.
remembered everything now.
I'm assuming Jirilo 6
Wait.
was
Why
1.0.
does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
March, do you remember when he mentioned a clocky that only he could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef. right? And Mr. Yang even greeted him.
Are you concerned about having to pull for a bunch of these characters to stay on top of things?
The answer
If
lies
they
in
do
the
stack over each other?
asteroids. His experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this clocky. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky. A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few.
I don't even know what a memo sprite
It's just like a
memo
hidden
sprite
message
is.
left by someone for the nameless.
Huh.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together. But Misha hasn't started the way of the Trailblaze yet.
That's the key to the mystery, March. Now take a moment to recall.
March is us. March is all of us.
Have you
Trying to
ever
understand the
seen
story.
anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Wait. No way!
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And I'm a dweller in this dream. Just like a memory zone meme. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed
I can't
open
say
that
I
door.
even remotely understand the endgame implications of this game, but I trust basically what anyone says in this chat.
Empty, but rather
That means I trust you.
inside ran away? And the whistle you heard was the sound of the express arriving at Penacony?
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story.
Global Res
behind
also
all
seems
this.
really, really powerful,
It's
right?
best for Misha himself to explain all the details. How about we start with your name? Now, should we call you Misha, or...
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. Now, please allow me to reintroduce myself. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system, adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure, a name that carried their hopes. Mikhail Char Legwork, or simply, Misha. If
Mikhail
you
Char.
prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name, the Watchmaker.
So, you're the Watchmaker himself?
Unfortunately, that legendary figure is no more. I'm only a reflection of his life. As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. A friend of Clocky. A young
Like how
apprentice.
Clocky's just jamming out.
And a future mechanic on the Express.
Must get tiring to bob your head like that all the time.
Also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in his dream from the very beginning. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through. But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor.
No stellar jades?
I left my homeland as a child and embarked
What are we doing
on
here?
a journey of trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Asdana.
Yo, I want Adventurine back. That guy was throwing money at me.
And fought for its future ever since. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you, for the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts.
Wait, money?
I want to give you my pocket watch.
Ooh.
It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people
Probably worth
up to
something.
this day. And my hat too. The one who navigated for me placed it on
Okay,
my
cool,
head,
but no more clothing gifts, please.
planted a fanciful thought in my mind.
Just keep your clothes on.
The trailblazing expedition will never end. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man.
Wait a minute. By long dream of an old man, they don't mean another cutscene, right?
Corridor of time.
All right, everyone. Let's make a decision. Although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
I object.
Oh, come on, stop joking at a moment like this. We've come this far. Surely there's no other option than moving forward.
We could do side quests.
In that case, the vote stands at 2-1. Then let's proceed together to the end of this stream and tell Mikhail our decision.
Your loot here? Love loot. Sounds like Welt.
Mikhail, where are
No,
you going?
maybe not.
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Haven't you always wanted to be a better adventurer than me? Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before.
Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
Well, it's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
But I only know how to fix watches.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
Where are you going, Legwork? It's time to head to our next stop.
I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see. This place reminds you of home.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory, and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Hanunu needs us. Don't worry, not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of Trailblaze will continue.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace, my friend. And, take this with you.
I need to take a quick break. I will be right back. BRB. You.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why?
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come. Farewell, Legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to write to us.
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip.
Forgot who
Someone
Micah
has to
was.
be at
Oh
the
no, I
forefront of
remember.
the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan? The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to Penacony if we lose you too?
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out? Ah, Tiernan. How could I ever forget him?
Ooh.
I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then.
Oh.
We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. But if, and it's a big if I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next watchmaker.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it?
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in Penacony. If you die too, the secret of the Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
Yes, I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Asdana. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade, and send invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people here.
So, a desperate struggle against the family?
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way? Well, whatever you do, remember, make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux Reef. Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met. I want to write down that dream.
Write it down? Why?
Who the heck is Clocky?
So I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
Oh!
Yes, but what I didn't mention was there's a funny misunderstanding behind it. I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. It was with my grandpa, guiding him on his sea voyages and leading the way in his every adventure story. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you appeared in my dreams.
Yeah. Every night, we boarded the compass and set sail together.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized it wasn't a pocket watch at all. It was a compass. So, your name should have been Compassy.
No!
And the watchmaker is just a name.
Compassy. You can't say that.
You arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
Misha, you can't say that.
You know, Clocky, I
That's
don't think
inappropriate.
I'll be going anywhere else.
Dude. It was too much. All right, press F to die. Oh my gosh. All right, what's the goal of this quest? Oh, go die. I guess I'm dying.
I've traveled far enough, and it's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is... where it ends? What do you mean, Misha? You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you. Misha? You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down...
Oh my goodness. Has Misha been artificially altering his own emotions?
No.
Also highly sus.
I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
I'm not quite sure.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions. Whether it's calming, happy, angry, or...
Whoa, this sounds like a lot of mental acrobatics to justify horrible deeds we do.
I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore, and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to Order.
What the heck is this lady?
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time
Or is
like
that
this.
Shipe?
Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps
Where did the hat
bond
go?
between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon.
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you. I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on the center stage. since the future of the Stellaron.
Is Remembrance Trailblaze new?
And even the entire cosmos is at stake.
Is it a bad
Let's
idea to ever
draw a
level up
conclusion there. In
the main
all
character?
fairness,
Although, like, investing in
if you
traces and stuff
truly
is
believe
different for
Hackabilly's
Path, right? So
then show me their courage and determination.
that's not very good. What transfers over? Just levels? So it doesn't make sense to level up traces. It makes sense to just level up levels. Levels transfer. Harmony.
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose. We make the same choices.
Are levels the only thing that transfers?
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But he actually said something like, in all fairness. Could it be that he's
Leveling March is fine too, because Hunt March is like pretty good, right?
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy and genuinely wants to prove that the Order is right.
And to prove it, violence is the answer.
I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe he won't accept the outcome unless he wins fair and square. That's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
Ah, you. Every time an important moment arrives, you hesitate. We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony and fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors' long-cherished wishes. Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize overnight, and they have the profound collective consciousness of the planet of festivities behind them. A desire to dream, to slumber and escape reality. All those hidden emotions have given birth to the sweet dream of the Order. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams.
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true. But
Yep, we are still in Penacony.
be revealed when that page is turned. So now I've understood the meaning.
I don't even think I'm finished with Act 3 of this, out of 4 acts.
And I am prepared to face it.
And I started today at the beginning of Act 3.
If all goes well, my efforts will provide crucial support for you. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then, my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form.
You're almost done with Penacony? Wait, you haven't finished Penacony? I thought you were at endgame content stuff.
Does that mean...
The true.
Oh. Sorry, you meant me. I'm almost done. Sorry, thanks. Are you finished with the third world then?
Of the order.
We must do everything we can.
Ah, Rappa is like a character quest.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your
Galactic
trailblazing
Ninja.
expedition never end.
We decided that she's not a ninja. Just because you tried to ninjutsu doesn't mean you're a ninja, apparently.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. May we meet again in reality.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation.
Yeah, Rappa must be a really dedicated LARPer.
Land
Driving. It's the driving scene, right? It's the exact same still image. We've come back full circle.
Hope you find whatever you seek there.
Oh, this is the same dialogue
Be
too.
it answers or salvation.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
Well, I want to live. I'm never afraid of death. The opposite of death is eternal life, and that's something I'll never desire. People die, and I am no exception. Death is like a script, a fate that cannot be defied. But that's exactly why
Whose kill counts of the Stellaron Hunters is the
we
highest?
choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. I believe I should die as a human. Though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives?
Also a question, has Silverwolf actually killed anybody,
Name
ever?
that can be carved onto their tombstone. The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then
Silverwolf's a gamer?
to Stellaron Hunter. But one day, it will bear the name Firefly. And all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
That's quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work? Do all you nameless fools just act on a whim? I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. Just like you did in your time. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand.
Are they just leaving this corpse here on this chair? No one's gonna. What if it starts decomposing? No blood flow? Means your body's gonna start to deteriorate.
Not just
He's just
name.
dead, sitting in that chair, and they're just talking
Even
to a
Mr.
corpse.
Wings is just like you.
Bury the guy.
Stubborn.
Cremate him or
Won't
something.
listen or give up, no matter what. Well, fate is unpredictable, I guess. If we weren't bound by those cursed paths, maybe we could have had some good talks.
Oh, so they just like float around dead?
In the end, we managed to
After a while in Penacony, there's just gonna be a bunch of floating dead bodies. Man, that's fine.
Go to hell, you worthless traitors. Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, I almost forgot. There's one more thing. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer. To the imperfect tomorrow.
That's somewhat horrific.
It's warm here, isn't it? You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain. Let alone fresh berries.
I knew it. She was cold. Calls back to like 4 hours ago when she was standing out there in the rain. Wearing her like
I was just
undergarments,
following the sense of
basically.
life. It's particularly strong in a place like this. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Acheron could use some more clothes.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. The only downside is that when you chew it, it becomes extremely spicy. Have you lost your sense of taste?
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but rather these small yet unforgettable moments. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey. By the way, are you always alone?
This is I'm gonna take a guess right now because these stories
No,
are linked.
I had a companion.
This is Mikhail, right?
She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavilis.
Quite an ambition for such a small girl. So, what happened?
Like Mikhail Senior. Maybe I'm wrong.
Became stagnant water.
Well, my...
Oh, she became goo.
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile. So, that's what I did.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Afraid? I rarely sense that emotion from you. What do you fear?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain, disappearing into an unseen realm. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left. And besides this faint, warm red, there's almost nothing.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth in the red color.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire, a blooming flower, the berries in this cave, and life itself, fleeting yet still dazzling. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will cut off nihility.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. That's truly pure nihility. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near this stagnant water, only when I look at this vibrant red fire do I realize that I'm still alive.
When will this rain ever stop?
Perhaps when the sorrows of the departed have finally quieted down, the sky will clear up.
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung?
Newt
It's one of the
Scamandros.
paradises under the influence of the Harmony, a sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanum Major and Minor systems. Half an Amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the Emanator of the Nihility.
Because of the nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But Penacony is different. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have no reason to do that.
No, they don't. If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? Tazeront, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe, and it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons. 2 paths lost their eons in that war, the propagation and the order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
Shipe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum, and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Holy forgaroni. So you're
Holy
saying
forgaroni.
the 2 leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
but I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen eon?
My favorite thing about this game is that like it spends like a couple hours building up like a reveal, and then like 20 minutes later, people talk in a car just randomly speculating also arrive to the same conclusion.
Way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away?
Just by like talking to each other.
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
Exactly. The assistance from the Lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... they're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
Whew. Hold on, I gotta take another break. I need more water. I'll be right back. Oh boy. Okay.
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering towards Astana. This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmonizes the varied sounds?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival in our plan.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order, so I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
It's for justice, my child.
Justice.
If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
How's it going? It's going. It's going.
That's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed.
We've been watching a lot of cutscenes. How are you been?
Many times.
Blech. Dead.
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
This is the interior of the Penacony Grand Theater.
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soulglad. But why is the venue still closed when the Charmony Festival is about to start?
And not only that, the entire theater is eerily quiet. No audience, no staff, no one around. Even if we're late, a grand theater like this shouldn't be completely empty. Let's explore around. Be careful, everyone.
Been able to watch streams lately, giving me withdrawals. What you been up to then? Lots of life happenings. Is this closed off? It looks like it's closed off. All right.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
Phew. Spooky. Oh, still time for some birds. Good old-fashioned yanking. Seed sowing bird. Which part? The Japan or the wife? Oh no.
This will keep us well stocked.
No, I want it. Darn it. These puzzles are getting harder. This seems fine. Seems really close. Navigating a non-English speaking foreign country for the first time, also feeling like we should be doing something. Ah. A lot of people in Japan right now. Kind of neat. Yeah, I mean, trying to min-max your vacation is pretty tough business, isn't it? So close here, I think. Maybe it's something more down here. There we go. End of the month. What's at the end of the month?
Ample supplies.
Oh, I burst it. Excellent. Search the Grand Theater here. It's here. Oh, there's here.
Yikes! They scared the life out of me! Why are there so many puppets at the ticket office?
Ah, cherry blossom season. Oh, it's that time again, yeah. Oh, wow, yeah.
What? You're so annoying. Stop scaring me.
Are these puppets part of the stage setup? Even so, it's so eerie that the
Oh, that means in
entire
Korea,
front
too.
hall is empty.
Whoa. Robot butt.
Something feels off. We're in the right place, right?
There's no other grand theater in the dreamscape.
So Sunday's messing with us? He said we'd have a final showdown on the stage, but why is there no one here?
My apologies for the delay, March 7th.
You scared me. Where are you now?
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, I invite you to enjoy a stage play in 3 acts before the festival begins. History is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence.
I think Japan blooms a little bit before
Let's
Korea.
use this opportunity to
Maybe.
delve
I'm
into
not
the
sure. Maybe it's
rich
later. Maybe it's
history
later.
of Penacony and the eons. Within it, naturally, the future takes shape. Let us commence with the dawning of the world. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day.
Congratulations, Senator.
They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of day and night arose. That marked the second day.
Yank! Doorguard bird. Well, time to shoot innocents in the back.
There's no time to lose.
Be of your body and mind.
Darkness charge.
I'm fine. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
You cannot hide.
We shall take back what we lost.
Can I level up a trace yet? I already did all these. Who needs traces? Blah! Oh, I don't have any of these. How much energy I got? A bunch. It feels like we're approaching like a final type fight, so. Can probably level up some traces before that.
Like a shadow.
Time to cleanse the filth. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Or maybe I should like finally like level up Rania. That's probably a better use of my time.
Be of your body and mind.
Yeah, I should probably level up Rania. Ranya's still like a cool 60 levels below everyone else. Or not 60, sorry, 10 levels. I don't know where I got 60. Oh, it's because she's level 60.
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
Ominous. How long is Honkai these days? I remember when you first played it, Genshin, and all the main stories, it was like 3 times longer already. I have no idea. This is only the second, like the 2.0 story, I think.
The atmosphere here looks similar to Sunday's inner world. Perhaps this so-called stage play is created with his abilities. This act is named Ode to Prisoner. Given the atmosphere here, I believe it's about Penacony's past.
It's pretty dang long. Most of it is cutscenes.
Looking up as I managed to dodge prison during my recent trailblazing expeditions. But now it looks like I'll be back behind bars again.
March 7th, known criminal.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative?
Adventure Bird. Bye, Adventure Bird.
We start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still...
Never gonna let this guy finish talking.
There's no time to lose. You cannot hide. Darkness charge.
So apparently I'm still playing through the 2.0 story. I've basically only been doing main quest stuff on stream, so like I'm playing for like 7 days, a lot of hours.
Where
And
shall we start our narrative?
I'm on story 2.0, and there's like a
Let's start
3.0
with the
story right
time
now.
when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
Puzzles.
Like a shadow.
Be of your body and mind.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe.
This aroma is much better.
All right, Horn. Yeah, November 18th. That's the character's name.
2147 AE. A prisoner named Hanunu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
Yeah, it's so simple. Get clocky to the gears. So easy.
Breathe out the old and inhale the new.
It's so easy. I did get stuck on the puzzle for like solid like 10 minutes, I think.
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation. The three nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison.
Oh? So were Penacony's puzzles like actually seen as harder?
Time to lose. You cannot hide. Darkness charge.
Dang, that stinks. I think these puzzles are the best.
Time to cleanse the filth.
These puzzles were good.
This aroma is much better.
The three nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the
Like a shadow.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
There's no time to lose.
Let's build another prison, not within the physical.
Once again, Asdana was engulfed in war. This time, the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
I feel like I skipped a section. Oh, trippy. Crap. I don't really know. Isn't there another section to go to? Yeah, what is this? It's just a chest. That's it. Well, not the best use of my time.
I hope you like this land of freedom on a scorched earth.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been expelled. Yet, these prisoners remain enslaved, not by external forces, but by the confines of their own minds. Freedom permeates every corner, except fragile souls. It gives solace only to those who believe in its existence.
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the essence of freedom and teach your fellow prisoners to fight for their lives.
Hey! Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
Great point, March.
Desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Darkness, charge!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. I mustn't fall.
Darkness, charge!
Lend me your strength. Yeah.
Yeah.
No one can restrain you anymore. You are free.
Thus concludes the first act. Amidst a raging war, the frontier prison headed toward becoming Land of the Exiles.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the aid of outsiders, the prisoners were finally liberated and established the Land of the Exiles. However, it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the prisoners more than the physical aspects of imprisonment.
This show is a bit too literary for my taste. But the battle part is quite easy to understand.
March is all of us.
We've arrived at the exit. Let's go.
Very sensible. Time to go.
These puppets. Where are they guiding us this time?
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted.
What does Bronya need to level up? How many of these I got? Oh, not nearly enough. Assignments are done.
They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream.
I might be able to get enough to level up Bronya. I mean, I even have I have a bunch of fuel too, so I could probably do it.
There's no time to lose. You cannot hide. Darkness, charge.
Time to cleanse the filth.
See you later, Frosty. Have fun on your vacation. Don't stress out too much about having fun.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Like a shadow.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
To guard and defend.
Have they ever increased the maximum level in this game from the different versions? Like, I know the maximum level right now looks to be 80, right?
Darkness, charge. There's no time to lose.
I'm assuming the maximum level has increased at some point in time.
Lend me your strength.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
This dream jigsaw is huge. Oh, not it, huh? It was probably a lot harder to unlock max level when the game was released and there wasn't a bunch of XP from clearing old content. Let's see. Why can't we do the corner pieces? Is it because it has to be connected to other things in the puzzle, doesn't it? Irritating. Ugh, that's so annoying. Why? I know where it goes. Let me put it there. What? What is? Working our way through.
Solving a puzzle is like making incense. The smallest of differences can cause the largest changes.
I should vaporize all my 4 stars. Yank. What do these birds actually do? Bel Canto bird. I like how all these statues are pointing the way that I need to go, in case I actually get lost. This way. Oh, wait. Yeah, this way. Really? If I talk to Mama Bird, I get jades? Sweet.
Breathe out the old and inhale the new.
Oh, like this bird. Do I get jades? Lady Vermilion? Once you found half again, when you find them all. Oh. See.
Refreshed and invigorated.
It takes a little bit of time, doesn't it? Ah, ruined those 2 balloons on their date. Wrecked. Drink lounge bird.
out the old and inhale the new.
Part 2.
Ode to Fool. This must be the second act.
The surroundings are different from before. The stage decorations look a bit tidier now.
How long have I been playing today? I'll be online for like another 50 minutes.
Behold the ensuing tale.
Sorry, Sunday. You're yanking birds. Studious bird.
There's no time to lose.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Darkness charge. You cannot hide. Darkness charge. Like a shadow.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Darkness charge.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Nice. Oh. Looks like there's some extra stuff over here. Yep. Got loot.
You did not serve the old master. The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head.
Pretty dark, yo.
Solving a puzzle is like making incense. The smallest of differences can cause the largest changes. Refreshed and invigorated.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils.
You cannot hide. Darkness charge. There's no time to lose.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lend me your strength.
Stand down.
The battlefield has been cleared.
Doing it.
Like a shadow.
Be of your body and mind. To guard and defend. Crush them.
You cannot hide. Darkness charge.
Yeah.
Vein bird. All right, quick break. Be right back. All right, easy. Let's go.
Welcome to this mansion, dear outsider.
The land of the exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
We are the pillars of this mansion.
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa. The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head.
Just said that, buddy.
I see. Nothing dangerous. That's good.
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages did Penacony earn its new name, the Land.
Dear outsider, I beseech your aid in purging this mansion of the poison spread by the lurking instigators.
This robot's hardcore.
You want us to help you? What do you need?
I wish they could regain their reason and cast away the shackles of hypocrisy.
This is the second act. Looks like it's about Penacony's journey to becoming the Land of the Dreams, during which the family plays a crucial role.
But this new master seems like a bad guy to me, don't you think?
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines. The Harmony changed Penacony just as the guards once did.
Looks like we've gotta help those guys kneeling down over there calm down a bit, right?
Either I shall be my own master, or I shall return to my former master. I shall not submit to a new master under any circumstances.
Well, I guess it's literally feeding me.
Without a master, who can grant me true freedom?
Master is no longer here. I thought I'd be free, but I'm not. Now, without my master's command,
Ethically
I
questionable.
have to seek guidance from the blind.
It's feeding me the answers.
Master is no longer here. I must seek a new master and serve them faithfully.
Once
Sketchy, sketchy.
as the most loyal guard among all the servants. Now with my master banished, it's my right to assume control of his dominion.
Calm for every single one of these.
My former master has long departed, but why do I still fear the remnants of his creation?
Nothing dangerous. That's good.
Did it all just calm? It's all the same thing. We're just going through the same thing over and over again.
Master.
Yep. Just clicking the same button.
Sing for my new
Thank you, dear outsiders. My servants have regained their sanity.
This robot can't be so evil. It's got cooking paddles, spatulas or whatever, cooking spoons on its waist. Just looking to cook.
Unwavering support for one another that we shall attain true perfection. Cast aside the veils of hypocrisy and embrace one another.
Get ready. Looks like another fight is about to begin.
Everything in this world
Cannot hide. Darkness charmed.
Lend me your strength.
Darkness charmed.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Alas, they remain but slaves till the very end, with the illusion of freedom. Thus concludes the second act. Amidst an illusory harmony, Land of the Exiles charted its course toward becoming the planet of festivities.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the Harmony, the Land of the Exiles has undergone dramatic changes, not all of which have proven beneficial.
This guy really loves dramatic scenes. Bet he comes from a whole lineage of stage performers.
That's it. Time to go. Riddle bird.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form. Thus,
Dancing bird. Oh my gosh, it called me uncultured swine. Gee. A little brutal.
Like a shadow.
be of your body and mind. Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Yeah, how did they know? How did they know that I'm uncultured swine, huh? So shocking.
There's no time to lose. You cannot hide. Darkness charmed.
Lend me your strength.
Like a shadow.
These formidable foes are much easier than I had in the LeFou. It's where we were. Totally where we were. The enemies here are dead. More enemies on this side.
Really into these puppets.
Thought there were only 3 acts. So maybe I have to do stuff here first? Should at least get the chest. I've been thinking about taking a little detour to level up Bronya as well.
There's no time to lose. You cannot hide. Darkness charmed.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Like a shadow.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Stand down. There's no time to lose. You cannot hide. Darkness charmed, like a shadow.
Be of your body and mind. Troublesome. Lend me your strength.
Especially since all the enemies seem to pick on Bronya a lot. Takes a lot of hits.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The battlefield has been cleared.
Whoa. How about this one, huh? Let's see. Connected. Doesn't look particularly connected to me. So close. Once again. Go. Maybe barking up the wrong tree here. Gosh, feels like we're kind of close, huh? This is a clear shot. This connects here. I think it has to be set up here. What are we missing in this one spot? Wonder if we're going the wrong direction for this too. We could do this, right? Ah, there we go. Yeah, much easier. Okay. This doesn't even connect. Hmm. Once again, struggling with man-child puzzles. Center has put it. This works. Yes, that works. Cool. Oh, another one. All right. Gee. What? How is this not complete? Oh. Darn it. Oh. Oh. That's it. Easy peasy mode, I suppose. Time for yank. Recording actor bird. Cheers.
To guard and defend, crush them. Everything in this world is bleeding.
You cannot hide! Darkness charmed! There's no time to lose!
Be of your body and mind.
Notice some enemies here.
Like a shadow.
Right into the third act, I think I'm gonna level up Rania.
Darkness charmed.
Which might mean some grinding on Drilllo 6.
Cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lend me your strength.
There's no time to lose!
Yeah.
Hey.
You cannot hide! Darkness charmed! Like a shadow!
Be of your body and mind.
The battlefield has been cleared.
Bye, bird.
This guy is really into these puppets.
All right, what do we need for Branya? Alright, turns out we have enough silver metals, which is great. I have none of these. Is this synthesizer or an exchange? No, synthesizer. Alright, so it's just stagnant shadow. Which means we probably have to do this a handful of times, because I need 20 of these, I believe.
There's no time to lose.
Myriad colors burst. Time to cleanse the filth.
Stand down. I'm fine.
Useless. Brocade ink painting.
Darkness charge. You cannot hide. Darkness charge.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Darkness charge.
I don't know how you get that from the name
Survive
Bronya.
or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Darkness charge.
Myriad colors burst. Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration. First cut, please.
When did you get per? 4? Alright, that means I just have to do this 5 times.
Brocade ink painting.
No big deal.
Body and mind. Myriad colors burst.
Okay. 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 I understand. That's where we're coming from.
Yeah.
Darkness charge.
Brocade ink painting. Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration. First cut, please.
Alright, got 4. Got another 4, that makes 8.
There's no time to lose.
Myriad colors burst. Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I don't even know if I have enough energy to do this 5 times.
Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Brocade ink painting.
Darkness charge. You cannot hide. Darkness charge. Darkness charge.
Myriad colors burst.
Like a shadow. There's no time to lose.
12. 2 more.
Cannot hide. Darkness charge.
Brocade ink painting. Be of pure body and mind.
Darkness charge. I'm fine.
Myriad colors burst. Yeah.
Darkness charge.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Darkness charge. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I do have enough for 1 more. I believe this is the last one.
You cannot hide. Darkness charge.
Brocade ink painting. Time to cleanse the filth.
Darkness charge.
Myriad colors burst.
Darkness charge. Darkness charge.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
All right. That's it.
This guy is really into these puppets.
All I needed. Also completes my dailies for the day. Send, Bronya.
Good. I must stay focused.
Neat. Cool. That took a shorter time than I expected. Dailies. I wonder if this is a consistent language like Phyrexian.
Get it now.
Have I been practicing my Korean dailies? Nope.
About singing the praises of the order.
Nope.
And the
I've been streaming.
here. is completely different from the previous two scenes.
Oh, there's a drum set over there.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
Yeah, GG on the Korean.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Getting my butt kicked.
Shadow! You cannot hide! Darkness charm!
Be of your body and mind.
The battlefield has been cleared.
If the people lack foresight, we will make choices on their behalf and bear the responsibility.
Without a king, who shall protect the weak and stand against the
We
mighty?
shall support.
All these like things are just hanging out, like looking over the side of the platforms, and we're just here to like kick them off. Oh yeah? What makes you want to pick up Spanish?
Like a shadow!
Without a king, who shall protect the weak and stand against
We
the
shall
mighty?
support one another, protecting the weak and standing against the mighty.
I'm sorry, that's really, 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 really funny. Oops, sorry. You ready for Vaporeon? How's it going? I'm pretty sure Talvi speaks Spanish.
Is the key to victory. Nothing dangerous, that's good.
Without a king, who shall govern the movement of stars?
Woo!
The ebb and flow of time.
Everything followed its natural course, and so it shall continue, even after the king's departure.
After the
Not
king's
bad
departure,
luck.
We no longer have need
become the new king.
for we have become.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
That leveling up Rania would take a little bit more work, but went by really fast actually.
Time to lose!
Only a couple minutes.
Body and mind.
What flavor? What flavor? Well, let me ask you, what flavor of tacos is your favorite? How about you pick that flavor? Whoa, transformed into cooking dino.
There is no other choice.
Like a shadow!
Barbacoa is the best. I do enjoy good barbacoa.
Cannot hide! Darkness charm!
Time to cleanse the filth.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare. This will definitely come in handy.
But after the king's departure, who shall become the new king?
Oh, at the boss already.
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and have a fight here just like we did in the previous acts? Why aren't any of these puppets saying anything?
Perhaps we'll need to complete the story ourselves, just like we did before.
With violence.
So, do you think their mind needs tinkering or something?
Help the puppets complete the play. Based on the experience from Act 2, it seems like you need to deploy clockwork again to personally bring the performance to fruition. Alright, it's time for anger.
We no longer have need for a king, for we have become kings of all things.
Farewell, former king.
We no longer have need for a king.
Clocky's beat up.
You can't change them? What does that mean?
My apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you that the final part...
I thought that was a sword the whole time. It's a bow. A musical bow.
Let our previous king recount it to you. Now it is time for the final rite.
Prepare for battle. Looks like we'll have to fight again.
Descending from the infinite spiral staircase, I traverse towards the future with measured steps. No need to remember or seek my existence. For the contours of my mind shall intersect with other experiences.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Darkness, charge!
Get it together. Yeah.
Oh,
Lend me your strength.
work out well. Just kidding. Well, it's fine.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You cannot hide! Darkness, charge! Darkness, charge!
Time to cleanse the filth.
Like a shadow!
Easy peasy.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, I leave faint traces behind. No need to remember me, or to recall the essence of dreams. What is mine shall wane, while you shall transcend its delicate nature.
This is the final scene. It's much more straightforward. He wants to expel the harmony and establish an empire based on the order.
All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. Almost finished with the stream today. I'll be right back. Alright, time to go.
Let's go. Once this stage play concludes, it'll be time for the main event, the Charmony Festival.
Charmony. Chaharmony. Whoa, looking at robot boats. Oh, here we go. I kind of didn't expect to jump right into it, but here we go.
They imbued the world with meaning, perfecting all things in the heavens and on earth. Then, they rested from the labors of creation. Yet, all beings cried out to Enna. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos. But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands. Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss of oblivion.
This Grand Theater looks totally different. Is this the power of the Order?
Everyone, get ready. This could be a tough battle.
On a battle time.
Incense ascends.
Oh.
That marked the seventh day. Cheers and chants reverberated in ears.
Show your courage.
Dej.
Look, there he is.
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guests? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days to come. You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were absent for the Harmony's prologue. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Grand Theater, the very core of the Sweet Dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage of the Charmony Festival. And the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict.
Well, time to fight.
It hides behind the curtain. Or rather, it is the theater itself. However, if you want to see it, you must display faith equal to its immense power. True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Chicken wing boy.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon, or become one myself. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true path. However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed. Is darkness equal to daylight?
Extra
Are
sound.
sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Well, I actually do not know what these things do. Looks like it's just all of them at once.
All things in the cosmos.
But I actually don't think that, in particular, these ones are that hard. We probably just have to read it when the actual boss comes out.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Time for some hardship.
Darkness charged.
The truth burns. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Darkness charged.
There's always a weakness. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Leave it to me.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Darkness charged.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Yeah. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Let's begin.
I am the shadow.
Well, it deals a lot of damage.
The world is in honor. The stars shine. You've been exposed.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind.
Bronya's the ones that's supposed to dispel debuffs. Shame.
Leave it to me.
To you cannot hide. Darkness charged.
Oh, Lingshot dispels too? Really? Or is that like a thing I don't have?
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Does this dispel? Oh, Fuyon is the one that dispels, really? Oh my gosh! Why is Fuyon so busted?
Feeling tired? Oh, the truth burns.
Why is Ling Sha so
Everything in this
busted?
world is bleeding.
Right in the heart of death. There's no time to lose.
Time for some hardship. You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You'll pay for this. Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Yeah.
Darkness charged.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Let's begin.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
The latest batch of characters seems to have gobs and gobs of HP, so Lingsha's heals might be too small in the future. I see. Because she doesn't heal
Leave it to me.
based on like percentage life, like some characters do.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I already know your decision.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal. Supreme Tuner, Harmonious Choir, Dominicus!
Gazing into the sun sounds like a terrible idea.
Souls, come and meet your master.
The embodiment of the harmony? So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
Every time you break a layer of the enemy toughness, you gain a certain collective shield. Collective shield can take damage on behalf of all allied characters, and shield effect represents the amount of damage the shield can endure. Okay. So deal as much damage as possible.
What is the next order?
Seems like that's the case. Oh, we have good types for this fight too.
Be of your body and mind.
Let's be easy.
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Yeah, we hit the type lotto with this one. Yeah, for sure. Link shot with AoE, welt. Oh, even lightning or whatever.
Time to reap. You cannot hide. Darkness charred. Now noisy.
Anyone's got debuffs? Not really. Bronya just casually sitting here doing Bronya things.
Wise and perceptive as you are, answer me this. Why could the harmony and the order merge into one?
Disorderly noise. Darkness charred. Disorderly noise. I'm the shadow. Like a shadow.
Be of your body and mind.
Disorderly noise.
I'm feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
Relax, Marsh. We're kicking butt.
Don't let the song distract you.
Oh my gosh.
Neither side could
Poor
tolerate
sandwich.
discord.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Your sandwich okay? Is your sandwich surviving?
You cannot hide. Now noisy charred. Darkness charred.
The truth burns everything in
You had
this
to rescue
world.
it. Well, good. Good reactions
It's
then.
bleeding.
Whoa, that's it? That was the fight?
Has come.
Or is there another phase?
Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Danhang?
Radiant spirits, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Wake up. Wake up.
Donghung wasted the Jade thing. We were kicking that thing's butt.
Your butt.
I don't think I took a single point of damage in that fight.
Are you all right? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name? Oh, not good. Try to remember. Your name is... All right. Stop joking around. The
Lightning Lord may be all-powerful, but they're not going to cause sudden memory loss. I'm just glad you're okay. It's a long story. Simply put, Don Hung used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle, and summoned the general
Nope,
to help
Dong
us
Hung
just
wasted
in
it.
time.
Wasted Jade Abacus.
And then we returned to reality. Look, this is your room. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the general. And now that you're awake, we should tell the crew that you're all right. Come with me.
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
Is that it? Are we finished? Should I continue this later? I think I should. I've been online for, yeah, over 8 hours. Alright, I think I'll pick this up next time. Wait, this is mid-fight? I'm not finished? Oh, okay, fine. I guess I'll continue. Because that was like way too easy, right?
Where are you going?
Hey, we meet again, sleepyhead.
What's Miss Black Swan doing here?
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed he was awake and wanted to check to see how he was doing. Though the strike from the general was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably suffer. But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf. Thankfully, I managed to get everyone out before the harmonious choir collapsed.
Oh, so that's what happened. Thank you, Miss Black Swan.
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish. You're heading to see your friends, aren't you? Would it bother you if I walked with you for a short while?
Of course not. But you're not planning on doing something like last time, are you?
Why would you think that? I've never harbored any ill intentions. Well, not when you are around, anyway.
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first. Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
You're awake. How do you feel?
Well, fork me.
Forking fork.
That Stellaron they were talking about.
Allow me to introduce him to you. This is Boot Hill, a Galaxy Ranger. During our pursuit of a certain person, we crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by Mr. Sunday. Which is why we sought you out, to help the Astral Express save the world together.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees. That's how you lot in the Xianzhou put it, right, Don Hung?
Do you get back to the fight in like less than 10 minutes?
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing? And why would that lead you to the Express?
Good question. It's, who was it again? Don Hung. Do you remember? No, that ain't it. I just can't seem to recall.
Okay.
Weird. I neurochip hasn't registered any malfunctions.
I can't seem to remember either.
What's going on?
Heck, forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor scoundrel. Unimportant. Ain't gonna stop us from piecing together the story anyhow.
Yes, when the dust settles, I'll just think of a way to recall it in the memory zone. Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we? He's now a minor star on Penacony, and the entire hotel's concerned about his well-being.
You're right. Let's head to the lobby then.
One peach soul glad, shaken, not stirred.
Look, they're with...
That's all right. In these times of conflict for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express. We must not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all, and the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony. The Alliance has always won people over with reason. I firmly believe both parties can indeed put aside their differences and come to a peaceful agreement.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Cienjo Alliance
Is the reason why we can't recall Acheron is because
is within reach.
the family's still trying to keep her out of
me.
Penacony?
But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been claimed by the last remnants of order before there was even a shot at peace. Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big hero. If it isn't the galactic baseballer, a hero with unparalleled insight.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you feeling unwell?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There is nothing wrong with
okay.
him. He practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here. What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you both up.
It's a long story. But at least Mr. Sunday took it easy on us. He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. In other words, he imprisoned us within his consciousness. Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir, we were able to escape.
He used that tuning on us too. Does that mean that we were almost imprisoned as well?
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have easily taken us down, without so much as lifting a finger.
Speaking of the Oak family head, where is he now?
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family head. The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. His trial is set to take place at Pier Point. The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs on both moral and rational grounds.
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival. They're siblings after all. Why the sigh, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter carefully during mediation. It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiation. Do any of you wish to sit in?
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will naturally accept. However, if the IPC has any reservations...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony, so there's no reason not to welcome you. Besides, if there can be reliable observers
May have to pick
from
this
the
up next
Astral
time.
Express present, discussions will go more smoothly.
Second phase is taking too long to
What
come.
do you all think?
Well then, we shall oblige.
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations. I think I'll just head back to my room and start packing.
Not to worry. Himiko and I will take care of things.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first. The conductor is worried about us. It's best I go and explain the situation.
Thank you. What about you, hmm? Will you join Welt and me? Or have you got other plans?
I have to help March pack her suitcase?
Good guess. Although I'm not too sure of the reason. The representatives from the IPC have insisted on his presence. Allow me to lead the way. Follow me, please. The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone, please follow me.
You know what? I think we will negotiate phase 2 and 3 of the boss fight later then. Should probably head out. Oof. Whew. Yeah, time to go. Time to go. I'm reading Metal Mario. Metal Mario's playing poker. I haven't seen the guy in quite some time. But time to go for me. Goodbye. I'll be back. I'm going to be back playing Magic tomorrow. Bye-bye, y'all.